All right. Let's test this. Test it. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say. All right. Let's go ahead and get moving again. So right now, I've got a little bit of a video to watch. Oh. Oh, what do I have to do? Cool, cool. All right. We're gonna go ahead and knock out some of the bunkers real quick. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I mean, I was in my room, so I timestamped a bunch of your things that I'm gonna clip later. Because I also realized if you clip too many things, computer tabs don't like it. So.
Rain left the trees wet and shivering.
Yeah, no, you went south in that fight real quick. I queued up that message to say that went south quick. I did not want to send it in the middle of the fight because I was like, well, if it still appears on your screen. I was like, yeah, if that happens, then that's going to be rough. Hold on one sec. What am I? Oh, it's on my... I see what happened. My phone jumped over. Gotcha. All right. We are currently progress right now. 52 of 79. Started this playthrough with maybe 2, because I had only played for like 2 hours before. Going in! I'm going to get the armor piece here just to make it easier on me later. I have the flower already, but we just completed all the DLCs, so that was cool.
Look out below!
I went into the wrong one, of course I did. Where's the... what am I... This one. Son of a... Then I don't think I can re-enter All Mother, but I can try. Because there's one in there. Gotta get those batteries. We get all them batteries.
I can't bear. Hate moving.
Why is it?
He's safe with.
Are you? Oh, so I literally can't get into the city. So that doesn't matter. Awesome. Yeah, I saw something online saying that I would have to wait till the end of the game to get that if I messed that up and didn't get it when I was early on. Just kind of not a nice move. That's not the resources I want to use for a bunny. Why am I even trying to kill the bunny? Habit? Murder spree? Psychosis? Okay, alright, we're in... Wait, is that a rat? Is that a super rat? pitiful. So somewhere through here. There's stalactites. I remember those. Okay, so go through here. Says that you get through. Oh, let's check here. There's a flower. That's the last one, isn't it? Of that set. Yes. Okay. I knew there was one in the early game that like prompts you to look for flowers. Just I didn't even explore that. Alright, after this door there's stalactite. Okay. Yep.
That area back there.
But I do want to see something.
I wonder if I can
does that
find
show
a way
up?
into it now that I'm looking.
It does. As a power cell. Okay. Okay, they're crazy. Okay, you crazy. Just thank you.
Power cell. I'll need it to get to the armor in that ancient
Oh, he
room.
looks happy. Alright, so that one's done. Check something real quick. Okay. Alright. So, it should be good. I can go north. I'm just gonna... I hate this map. There we go. So now we can go get the rest of the collectibles, the vantage points, and... I thought this one... Well, I guess we can go get it. We're gonna need to. Did I? Director Blevins, how could you, Blevins? Blevins, you're such an asshole, Blevins. Correct you are. My name is Blevins. Oh, that was an airflow. Forgot my drink. All right. Let's go. Nothing's gonna stop me now. Except for directions. I'm rowing Nora Zorro. Good luck on me finding the direct path that I'm supposed to take.
Saving these
That
for
will
the
be
trail.
too much. I don't need that, do I? Oh, kinda. And here I go, killing random wild animals again. For the fun of it. I think the only thing I need is raccoons. I think we're done with rats, so I just need raccoons. And then I have... Oh, what's that? Could it be? Maybe. Not... Oh, wait. No. Skins. I need 2 skins. And that's all I need. Damn raccoons. Damn you raccoons. What are you guys doing? Are you bad guys? Oh, that's right, I'm wearing the stealth outfit. Look at how effective it is.
Still sneaking around.
Are you kidding me?
Right into that girl.
I didn't walk it. You. I walked into that, you say. Bro. Get down. I walked right up to him. Like, I could have said hello. Yeah. Don't you wish you had this ability as
Full already.
Batman? That would be great. Just walk straight up to people. You'll have to tell me how you did that on, later. Because I was, like, trying to figure it out before. I'm like, I don't need
Nutritious.
that. It's sellable, but I need the potions. This rock is unpassable. Oh, the raid stuff. Cause yeah, no, I wanted to before, like, cause I was after the Mass Effecting, I was just gonna pass that on to someone else. I just had no idea. Cause if I could pass it on, I know you weren't on, but like I could have passed that on to another person playing Mass Effect. Because that was the thing. I just beat second one, and the other person that was playing was doing that too. So I could have been like, here's another person if this is what you're watching. Granted, this may be the most boring playthrough that I've done as far as on the channel, and I don't plan to do, like, I'm gonna do, I don't know if I can get up there. What's the game plan, girl? Oh, I guess that was the game plan. That was not very clear, but I don't, like, I'm gonna do the Assassin's Creed, and I'm probably gonna stream it, but I'm probably not gonna upload it, because
Stalkers, watchers.
I mean, I could, but
What are they doing all the way up here?
be these long stints of 8-9 hours of nothing, and if I'm not going for the achievement, yeah. If I am going for the achievement, fine, I get me posting it, but I hear something. Stalkers, aka a-holes. Look at these wall a-holes. Aren't they cute? Oh, these stalkers are regular stalkers, so they don't like... They really don't like shock. Should've looked to your left, buddy. Whoops! Here's me trying to load arrows. Dang, son! I'm the stealthy one here. Even your watchers already can't find me. I don't know how that missed. Damn, I know that one did. Gotcha. What that turkey say about it though? See, they already lost track of me. Yeah. Excuse me? Did you just shoot me? Alright, trying to go with the other outfit and gain some health. Yeah. That was a stalker and I'm doing that much damage. I'm doing that. Excuse you? Sit down. Oh, you know what? This is perfect. I need to do 7 or 5 different types. So we can count red eye off of the thing, yep. Red eye off of the thing. Repaired. Not a very good pet owner. Well, it really just...
Attention.
There we go. It really doesn't want me to kill him. Fine, I just need to do the repair because that's part of the achievement. Yeah, I don't think anything down here is really gonna threaten me now. After... Oops. Oh, I need to mod that, too. Because, yeah, I don't have it modded. Where's my ice one that I did have? Was it really that one? That's a pathetic. Do I not have any ice? I do have one. Okay. I don't know if I'll ever need it, but of course my modification slot is full. It's always full. I really need to go through and decide what I want to keep and what I want to throw away, but that's for later. I don't want to do it now. Let's get to this visage. Go north. I was spamming triangle, it just didn't want to read.
Keep that for later.
It hasn't blocked my path so far. I thought there might be a block to this path. This has a campfire. Almost. You kept your language in check far more than I did. I don't know what, I was on a heater when I started playing again. I was like, immediately, I was like, I had to look at the screen because it had been 2 minutes or 3 minutes, and I was like,
here,
fuck you, Gabe.
But what am I intruding on?
What am I looking at? 2 Glenhawks? Okay, I thought I was looking at a buffalo attached to another buffalo. Yeah, just fair. Like when I upload the other, they don't even notice. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? They're on fire and dying and they don't notice. Like someone might be attacking me. I'm not entirely sure. Look at this. They're like, we don't see them. The Ravager saw something, but I don't know if he's sure. Really? You'll never know, Ravager. Go look somewhere else. Oh, okay. Or just look at my ass. Look at my ass. How did I deal with them before? Fire. Fire is... Oh, hi. I'm on him. Bam. 840. You know what I should do though? Yes, I should. Pull out the weapon and start doing my repairs. At least for the last one in this fight. So I can be selective on who I kill first. So let's do the Ravager because that's going to be the most annoying. Case in point. Stop! Did you stop tickling my fancy? I don't want it. Yeah, I thought you were gonna lose it when you were in the first time you were in the plant area. Can he? What? I'm on the trees now. Alright, alright, alright. Dude, I am going to put you in the ground. But first, I have to subdue you. Did I get him? I got him. Are you serious? No shot! No shot! Did he fall asleep next to you? I believe it. I was like, I figured you were gonna get off because of that. I was like, well, but I guess you just took too long. Funny. Alright, I need to go to my thing and repair it. Hey, buddy. Somehow. That's funny. I figured. Okay, so let's repair him all the way, or maybe not.
Even fresh.
This is taking forever. Okay, so that's 2 repaired. So that's a Ravager and a Red Eye, which I don't need to worry about which ones I repair. Let's go back to my best outfit. Yeah, highest defense, period. I don't need to worry too much about which ones I repair. I just need to know. Just need to get 5 of them. Otherwise, the only time I think I'd ever is, even with the Ravager, it's not worth it. I think. Gotta be. Yeah, it is nice how that pops up on the screen, huh? Unless you're, like, I was gonna ask Immortal a question, and I was like, no, because it's popping up on your screen. Because I was like, I have never played Death Stranded, and I heard good things about it, and kind of weird things about its gameplay mechanics. So I was like, gonna ask, is it worth a playthrough? Because I was like, well, I could do it. I've never, ever played Death Stranded. Wow, that was a jump and a half. Where am I? What? What is this? But yeah, I was like, if I start opening a conversation with him and all that just starts popping up on your screen, I'm all like, oh, a Stormbird. Is this supposed to be the first time I ever got assaulted by a Stormbird? Because let me tell the Stormbird what for real quick.
I'm getting the feeling I've gone somewhere I shouldn't have. Again.
No, we're not blocked off here.
This time, those forced infiltrates to disappear.
See? Look. The Stormbird doesn't even know what he's up to. Ow. Look at that damage. Pitbull. Sorry. That didn't take long. Oh yeah, no, I mean, I don't mind it too much. I've got this giant screen. I just didn't want to...
Me away from something. There's only one.
I didn't want to send you, like, get in between you, like, fighting Joker or something, and then, you know, me and my brother, that would be the prime excuse of all these distractions. This is what's... That would have been me and my brother every day. Literally, like... No, you distracted me. So I was like, well, to be fair, there would be stuff popping up on your screen. My screen may be 85 inches. So it only eats up a very tiny portion of my... Yeah, well, I'll ask him next time, because I do have him. I'm actually probably just going to swing by his stream, because next time he's on, because I do have him. The other seems a pretty chill dude. So I was like... But yeah, he was playing some Tekken the other day too, and I'm like, I wish, it's not like I couldn't be good at Tekken. Like, I think it's pretty obvious I could be good at almost any game I want to be, like, really try at. The problems, I think the obvious problem that you know of. How am I gonna keep my damn cool while I'm playing Tekken. How are my walls in my apartment gonna survive? my walls, my walls will get destroyed by me playing Tekken. Yeah, he is. He's a pretty chill dude. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm over here like I cannot. I'm get rid of these damage coils. Yeah, I'm not the coolest level-headed. I mean, I used to play Smash Brothers competitive, and I just don't have that anymore in me. I've tried a lot of things, but like, just I'm not that level-headed anymore. I get lit so quick, and maybe it's because my beard grew in, and my beard, as opposed to my hair, is the same color as my mom's, red. That's your problem. You became a redhead, and therefore you're quick-tempered now. I don't need any of these. Because you can only put one on at a time. Damage and fire, that's pretty good. On my left, it is damage, tear, fire. With how much tear that is, that's handling fire. Okay. Just trying to get more spots. We got 13 spots, which is not great either. Resist fire by 30? Hold up. I think that one's a pretty good one, because the resist ones don't go that high. Well, it isn't gonna matter, is it? 32 resist melee. That's a really bomb one. That one's golden. But it isn't gonna be good in this one. How about I get rid of this resist freeze and give it extra damage boost for everything else. The stealth. Alright, so I know I wasn't supposed to be here because I know this is part of a story quest, but that is not why we're here. We are here because of that.
These will keep.
And I remember not being able to go to some spots when you're... But if you forget that I'm the Skyrim master here... There it is. It's like, I don't even know where the climb up is. Just half of the time in this game is I don't know where I'm supposed to climb up. But yeah, no, when you play City, I definitely want to watch, because... I mean, yes, if you conquer the first fight, that's the reason why I was saying it leads you right into the first fight. You conquer the first fight, then you know what you're in for, and you can kind of work around it. But what you're going to have to do, and like, this is the main point of the game, is when you get into fights, you're going to have to isolate targets. And like, who's got a knife? Who's got a shield? Who's got, yeah, you're going to have to do this. Because if you slip up there and let one of them go before you start fighting everyone, that's the real hard part, because they'll come behind you while you're trying to deal with the main. Why is it not playing? There it is. Yeah, they'll come up behind you and just ruin your whole run of trying to deal with an encounter. And it'll set you back another 5 or 10 minutes every time.
Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
You know what this is, right? No, I know what this building is. It's gotta be NORAD. There's no shot. Talking right up into the entrance of the mountains. Alright, so that one's done. I got most of the vestiges done. There is a video I'm gonna have to look up when I go up into this area. But I'll be able to clear out almost all the other collectibles first. I just need to make sure that I guess I can go back into the tower anytime. But I need to look around. When I enter the tower, I have to collect every little thing in the tower and check every little... This is a spawn. Anyway, let's go here. Oh, he saw me.
Jean saw me.
Too late. Well, I guess I'm overpowered. You know what? You count 2. This would be number 3. Wait. Give me more damage than that. I didn't mean anything by it, sir.
Here they come.
I mean, it just depends on how that turns out for you. I couldn't tell you on that one. It depends on each individual person. Because I know some people that are cool with it. But some people are like, how dare you? Which, unfortunately, I am that person. Like, when it's not like I'll get woken up by my phone, but if I, like, literally take a nap in the middle of the day for no reason, which I used to a lot at my mom's house, man, was I pissed every time my dad came and knocked on the door. He's like, well, you weren't responding. I'm like, no shit, really? So, I wouldn't say I'm the most patient there. I was like, I wonder why I wasn't responding. Maybe it was because I was snoring. What are these? Why are these up here? Water buffalo scrappers? No, he saw me already. I was gonna switch.
I must advise you against visiting Sunfall.
I'm not visiting Sunfall, alright?
You again.
I am not
The
visiting
powers
that.
that ordered your death believe they were successful. If you reveal yourself to their agents in Sunfall, your escape will have been for nothing.
Look, man, I'm not even here for that. I am here to take a look at this visage. Yeah, look at that. Battle bots. I'm kidding.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Sandstorm scrapes like stones.
Alright, I'm back. Thought that would last a little longer with him talking. It did not. Okay. So now we gotta get one of 2 last flowers, right? Notebook. Collectibles. Wait. Oh, there's a flower down here. I remember that now. It's fine. We're right next to this one. We'll grab this one. And that. So how did it appear on the PlayStation 4? Because I thought you, like, changed it before because it was popping up on screen. I mean the messages, of course. Horse is a horse, of course, of course. Well, yeah, I mean, when you were on the PlayStation 4, when you were streaming before, because I saw the thing that said live message appeared on, like, it showed up on stream when you were on the PlayStation 4 when you first played Crisis. But, oops, I'm out of arrows. But I didn't know, I've never played and set up for messages, obviously, on 4 when I had the 4. PlayStation. I know you're playing on 5 now, but I get it. We'll see. Let's see. North, north, north. That's not north, that is northwest, and I'm a dumbass. That little box with the red dot, yeah. So it would pretty much tell you, look at your computer if you want to know, essentially. Gotcha. I'll make sure I write you a novel to see what happens on your screen when I write you a novel next time. I got close with one of those messages. And Nicole was laughing behind you. About The Batman knocking people out thing. That was funny. I could hear her laughing and you laughing. And I'm just like, yep, no, questionable injuries. I don't have enough to light up. Okay, I'm wild with it now. It works. Where are we going? We're going this way, I guess. Just to go around. There it is. I don't need to climb your surfaces. Just give me a flower. A flower for daddy. Alright. Daddy wants himself a flower. Okay. Could you get... I'm glad he didn't work as an obstruction. Because that would have been annoying. He knocks me off the mountain. Yeah, I was afraid when you were doing those scan things that you were going to reset the encounter. I had no idea if it would make you reset the counter, or the encounter. But that would have been rough. Let's see. Last flower down here. But that's in a bad spot because I have to go north. Oh, and that. It's all terrible. It's all horrible. Collect everything. Go get it. Get your trophies. Well, I don't know. Did you get the upgrade that made it more powerful? Because I didn't notice if you did. That's definitely what I'm going to do, just in case that turns out bad. You got the range. I know you got the range one. But I didn't see the other one. I mean, more powerful one probably guarantees those. And I'm probably going to get the more powerful one because I'm doing the collectibles as I go. I remember where most of them are. Like, I remember most of the collectibles. Heck, in that one area, I knew it had to be a dot. Like, I knew it had to be a line-up question mark. And I was like, unless it's a trophy. That's the only other answer. But then, since you pulled up the map, I was like, there's no scans down there. That's a trophy, and I know which trophy it was because I came across it before. Where? I've never grabbed myself a gazelle before. Yeah, aim your cannon somewhere else. Maybe I don't want to shoot two. Just one. Work like a charm.
Keep it down.
Repair. It should be number 4 or 5, I think. Yeah, I like on the second game, it actually moves faster the longer you hold. I didn't want that coil. It's right here, right? Yep. Okay, so this should be it.
The old ones didn't leave these.
All metal flowers, trophy achieved.
Growth.
Heck yeah. Should I? But he looks so look at him. Look at him. He looks like a ray of sunshine. Let's go do a pose with him. Yeah, okay. This photo mode. Body pose. No. Lens flare off. Yep. Rewind. Unwind. Snowfall. So I can't do the down on the ground. Oh, I can. What am I doing? Oh, those are my feet. That's not what I thought I saw. And I was like, hold up, what are we doing? I want to turn around. Yeah, that's actually probably pretty good. Lens flare off. Okay, I don't know. Oh, that was pretty good. Gotta take that photo opportunity. Any chance you can get. That was nice. Wholesome. Wholesome even. You and I are buddies. Shh, quiet. Best friends ever! My mountain fool. I actually feel kind of heartbroken. Oh, that was less than okay. Moving right along. Alright, alright. I keep forgetting that it pops up with that X thing telling me to continue. Oh, this is the terrible. Everybody wants to fight me here. I still need to just head south though, or head this way. It's not like I can't kill him on the way, right? Or miss. How did... Look, none of you are safe. Oh, wow, I like teleported. Boom! We both go down. Okay, that time. What? Okay. Sit. Sit, boy. Sit. Sit. Anyway, just killing things. I don't really... Well, you do get... So after you level up, I'm pretty sure you get skill points beyond your levels, because your levels give you more health. So I'll have a total of 800 health at the end of this. You know what? I don't even have to fight him, do I? Stealth God. How many minutes are we in? Because I'm Alloy Jesus. Goodness is.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Well, you don't want this. When I say that, you really don't. I mean it. And that's why. What's he up there? Yes. Oh, well, there goes my back. I'm gonna need some spinal surgery. Oh, come on. Cover your ears. I have to change my outfit again, too. I mean, sure, stealth's one thing, but I'm riding on top of another animal, so, or a machine. They should be able to hear me. And or see me. Why? Why? How do we get down from there? Not the way you're planning. Not the way you're planning, buddy. do we? But how does we though? I see a path, but it's not a quote-unquote safe path. Sure, that victory.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Campfire discovered. We're good. Get up here. Get to this vestige. I need that campfire just in case I make a mistake here. It's up there? Yeah. So what about the crocodiles? Lyle, crocodile. Made my dad watch that when he was high. This doesn't look right. This is a rope. It's missing the apparatus. Yeah, there's an apparatus. Oh, there's a log now. What? The other one loaded in too. Now that I stepped on it. Okay. I don't know if this might be the last message. Damn you, lens flare.
Day 11. I came out here to die. But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
Okay. So wait, this isn't the last message? No, it's not. Okay. Deadliest game, that's an achievement too. But we're gonna complete this so I don't have to do this anymore. And I'll kill this person, or this whole factory of people. What's up? Going up.
Who is he and how does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is that?
It's a stupid name. Don't read into it. It couldn't possibly be important.
So much for being careful.
Okay. It's time for us to get our murder on. Because unlike Batman, I do kill people. Lots and lots of people. No one's safe in this place. Is that a raccoon? No. Stop. Oh, nailed it! Well, see, I'm stealthy and they can't see me at all. Which means I can just kind of, you know, just maybe, even if I miss. Okay. Hey guys.
Those strung up machine parts. An alarm signal.
You don't even know what's going on, do you? Nope. Someone's here. Oh, so the AI had enough. There it is. I got a cut.
Brought their prisoners here. Don't lose her.
Silent strike! Yeah, don't lose me. I'm only standing in the open, stealing ancient vessels and all that. Well, send all the people you want. This is the last camp.
Mind me.
And it can't be as bad as the last one we went to, right? Haha, that last one sucked. Eh, give me 3 for the face. Oh, you found me. You saw me for the 0.2 seconds that you lasted. Mm-hmm. Oh, to be fair, it was at least 1 second. 1 second's not enough to react. Bang! She's a killer. Going all over the base, just like, oh, what? Oh, hi. I missed. Not twice. Me too. These elites don't know what's hitting them.
Gonna take you down up here.
Okay. Hey, you guys ever, oops, you guys ever seen one of these? How about 3 of them? That'll do. Put it down. Too weak. Go back. Back to bed.
Gonna destroy you.
Okay, heal. I'm a chuff now? Rude. What have I ever done to you? Besides that. That wasn't even a headshot. Cleared all bandit camps. Trophy achieved. I'm a chuff now. Captain Chuff, that's what they call me. Chuff and stuff. Another trophy right there. Cause for concern fell. Oh, that's right. I have to go beat up Neil, right? The man wants me to kill him. Who am I to deny him? We'll do that later. It's not like he's gonna be much of a challenge at this current state.
He didn't have a problem killing his father.
And there's one more, yeah, one more vessel, 2 more vessels, and a corrupted zone, and the last vintage, or vintage. It's a vintage. Let's go.
They're giving up.
What do you mean they're giving up? Yeah, they certainly gave up, Aloy. They are currently giving up 6 feet under the ground. They're done. They quit. They retired. Can I just go north? I can, but I don't see another fire, so I'm gonna go over here. Because, in case I need to fast travel back here. Where is it? There. Scan it, just scan it. Scan it. Count, right? Yeah. Okay. Push roll dog. Push roll dog. Da dee. Dee dee dum. Dee dee dum dum dee da dum. Think I'm gonna take the normal path? Good luck with that. We're getting wild up in here. There's gotta be a way to climb up, right?
Easy, easy.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. You gotta take the shortcutted path if you're a chuff. It's the chuff path. Alright. All vantages
A
found.
pocket shitstorm tour.
There it
Day
is.
one. Where better to start than at the end? Or where the end started, anyway. Ground zero. Where it all came crashing down. My career first. Then everything else. And I mean everything.
It happened here.
Snow chill itches.
Kill me, I'm here. Alright, let's go deal with this one. See, I'm supposed to go to the Maker's End. Oh, there is a fire. Let's deal with this one. Any raccoons live up here? That's a fox. You got any raccoons in this area, people? Alright. What are we dealing with? A corrupted fire bellow back? That's it? Please tell me you have something else in store here. A Ravager, and a fire bellow back. Well, here's the thing. Corruption is weak to fire. So when I do this, what happens?
Good hit.
You just die immediately? As I laugh? Moving this piece from the board. Oh, and he hit me. What a strong boy he is. Well, it's time to go all Banuk on him. Wolverine powers. Activate. Well, okay. You think you're tough? Here, have a couple of these. Nah, I'm not stingy. Okay. All corrupted zones cleared. You hit hard, but it didn't matter. Level 59 reached. We got one more level to go. I do have 3 skills, so I can get, and I got, this is part of the upgrade too. There's the dismount strike, I gotta do that a couple times. So, we gotta activate, I don't think there's that many. We're gonna just have to farm it somewhere that matters. Alright, we made it to Maker's End, which is where we were supposed to go. Oh, I hate you. Dude, forget it. I don't need to be on it anyway. Screw it.
Quick way down.
There it is. Oh, actually? But, actually, dismount strike is still available. Where did he go? Wait. Okay, so it says press square. It did work, okay.
The eclipse.
They didn't notice that? I'm not even... Sure.
Cooperating. One happy family.
And you're still not sure what's going on.
Got one right
That doesn't
here.
make sense! That doesn't make sense! Fair enough!
Found him.
Alright, that was... I am Z. That's everything to do with not being able to be seen, period. Stop! You had your fun, and so did I. Come on, come on, come on, get on! That's fine. I can't do it in here. Yeah. Where are you at? Where you guys at? I know, I gotta do 5 of them. I just need one more. Just give me one more. There you are. Hey, my dude. There it is. 5 dismount strikes. We don't need you anymore. Get out of here. Whatever. Alright, next. The last vessel. Well, good thing is it's on the ground. Oh.
Going down fast. An explosion.
This is a fight. It's probably not gonna matter to me. Trivialize this fight. Yeah, you can't handle fire, can you? Can you handle fire? No. Hey, I didn't ask if I could handle fire, alright? I can handle fire all I want. You guys cannot handle fire. I survived that. I survived that. You won't survive this. Maybe. Gotcha. Pathetic. No?
To bleed.
Okay, I like how it delocked and did that, and then, okay, he's dead.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
What do you mean? No, they don't. They want to kill you. I don't know why you haven't figured that out. These guys made it their sole mission to come to your home and try and kill you, so... And they're dead. The vessels in the ring are up here. I haven't climbed it, so this is not... Wait. I think I can get it. Yeah, it's in here. Okay. There. Scanned all machines. All machines cataloged right there. 72% done now. Give me another trophy right here. Come on. Be nice. Ancient Thunderheads. There we go. All ancient vessels found. 73% done. Let's see. Our progress is 59 F79, 20 remaining. And right now, I could go get those boxes, but I don't. I think I'll go ahead and do this. Because there is a battery down here, I think. I'm not entirely sure. I have to like look it up at some point, because I don't care if I go get the suit in the second playthrough, and that's what I do as along with getting
Another explosion.
you know, beating it on ultra hard. But the thing is, every single one of the suit things, they're on main mission, so if I just knew where they were, okay, just rat. I don't need it, right? Oh, actually, since I did catalog that, let me take a look at it, because I can't remember. This thing will tell me all the machine's weaknesses. Fire and shock. Shock seems to be a good bet.
Rotate turret! And fire!
I get them bringing back
All
these
weapons
machines, but where are they getting these bullets?
Time to get it moving, and be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Let's give it...
Has to be one of the Deathbringers Olin talked about.
How many of these can I get away with? Oh, look, I have 6 skills. Where the hell did I get 6 skill points? I have no idea. Achievement there. All Frozen Wild skills. Fighting back. Your health is low. I don't really care about that. Strike from below. This doesn't matter either. None of this really matters. So I need 6 more points. How many of... I was gonna... Yup. I was gonna see how many of these can I get away with.
I'll never get into that tower. Unless I destroy that thing first.
What tower? Where's the tower? What tower are you talking about? 'Cause I know there's a tower in the game, I just didn't see the Pharaoh facility. How many of these do I get away with?
It's
Only
not
one.
working. I've disabled his focus. The rest is up to you.
I'll handle it.
I cannot.
I wonder if there's a weak point.
Yeah, well, let's find out. It's not that weak to fire? Okay. It's definitely more weak to sight. Put on my best. Weaker to shock. Although it seems to have fixed itself. It did. It just fixes itself. Alright, I can just kill it. Come on. Or... Oh, really? Thanks. Go to hell! Stop! Holy shit, stop! So in order for them stopping me from hitting you a second ago, heal.
Hitting that thing really hurt it.
It's dead. So much for your grand machine, huh?
Fall before
Nice
the
duck.
shadow.
Okay, I won't hit him. That's okay. Alright, the baton works on Batman and it certainly works on Aloy. Gotcha. Nice.
Shadow take you.
It won't. You're the last one? Welcome to the Grand Loop. Come on in and see what's... Pay the price. Get your tickets for the show.
Those things pack a bunch.
Dun, dun, dun,
All right.
dun, 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 dun,
That
dun.
Eclipse officer had a focus. Let's see what's on it.
Why a damage coil? I can't. Why coils? Why you just? Where's the? Okay. Never mind. Just let's go. By the way, spoilers.
It's heavy. Well, it's going white. Let's see what you have to say. What is this?
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
He didn't seem too happy.
What the hell was that? Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures. Things just keep getting stranger.
So now we're supposed to go. That is the Pharaoh Tower. So
I need to find a way inside the tower.
give me one sec. I gotta look at something real quick.
Power cell is hiding in the snow. You'll find the fourth at the top of the skyscraper, here in the Maker's End ruins, which you'll discover as part of the Maker's End quest. Scale up to the very top of the tower. Once you're outside, turn around and climb.
Well, that only took a second. Oh, I left my mic on. Whoops. All right, let's go. Might as well wear the best dress. I can just put on a cosmetic. Sure.
It's tight.
So this one's easy. This power cell is easy. It's on the top.
Hold for identiscan.
One of these again.
It's major spoilers for the game if you just so you know.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
I just mean for story plot, just so you know, because this is literally the explanation as to everything that happens for the story.
Dr. Sobek, you are
How everything got the way it is right now. So I just wanted to make sure I threw that out there before I went into
Please
this.
proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait.
Okay, I'm gonna die.
350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
350,000 years ago, something happened. Oh, I was supposed to go down there, I guess. And this story is the reason why I love this game. It's 100%, like, it is a post-apocalyptic story that absolutely probably rings true.
The protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, quantum encryption, black quartz stuff, way beyond military grade. That's what you demanded. So that's what we delivered.
You don't code something you can't crack. All we need is a backdoor. Upload the latest service pack update and the problem goes away.
You specifically forbade us from leaving anything resembling a backdoor in code. Every protocol to Black Quartz standard. Your words. Look, if you need me to fudge some projections, it's nothing we haven't done before.
I don't need fudged projections. I need a way to reassert control over the Hearts Timor swarm.
I don't know what to tell you, Ted. You're asking the impossible.
So, codes. They needed codes of some kind to control the machines. But they got out of control. Sounds
Yeah.
bad.
A little bit.
A Deathbringer.
Oh wait,
Or a statue of one, anyway.
there's
A
something here,
machine
right?
built to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today. With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated technology. From revolutionary consumer products close to home, like the Faro Focus, to the dynamic chariot line of peacekeeping robots halting bloodshed.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
Born March 11th, 2020. I think it was 2064 when they said
It was
it
a
happened.
corporation.
Oh,
A
he's
group of
here now.
people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Yeah, go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your Focus.
I see that.
They'll help you understand.
Nope, this one.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? #1 robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons?
I wonder why he stopped, and why would he need piloted machines? Why could he not just have automated machines? A very suspicious business strategy. It's almost as if something happened.
The air. There's no smell to it, not even old death. Nothing natural. Another cave-in. But I could get through.
Complaint. I might actually want to read this one. Hey, reception. Is it, wait. I guess it's just a complaint to the receptionist. Never mind, I thought it was a complaint about Ted. Oh, did you? No, I win these. I don't know what was supposed to happen, but it is not what I allowed to happen. That's all you need to know. I'm not supposed to be up here, but hey, just try and stop me. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Looks like I can climb here.
Can I?
I'll bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Can I activate this? No. Oh, I see. So this is the actual room that I was in originally. Gotcha. It's the main hall room. Alright. Hey, you didn't get as frustrated as you did when you were playing Alien, that's for sure. You were getting frustrated, but man. You over here reciting calm, peace, and tranquility. What am I doing? What am I stuck? Did I find one of your corners? Alright, we're good. Nope. Nope, I'm out. There we go. I was supposed to... I'm not supposed to go up there? I'm supposed to go this way? Okay. Yeah, calm, peace, tranquility. Calm, peace, and tranquility. And you did that before that one.
Wait.
Alright. More rooms, more information. Yeah, so that is the way, and I have to go up. But before that, we will hear the whole story since we're here.
The FSP-5 Kopesh provides a one-size-fits-all solution to main battle force capability. Metamaterial construction delivers unmatched recoil dampening, allowing you to field any weapon package that conforms to your budget needs and conflict resolution profile.
Conflict
Patented biomass
resolution.
conversion systems allow extended emergency
So all you're
operations
saying I
with
need to do
minimal
is haul one of these
environmental
puppies
impact.
into work?
Multilinear target processing provides simultaneous real-time threat analysis and legal review for autonomous domestic operations. Or control can be slaved to the swarm's neural network for weapons-free force application.
See, that's where they
Either
messed
way,
up right there.
when it's time to call out the big guns, it's time to call Kopesh.
They designed a machine that could take over other machines to
Battle force indeed.
to then try and like assert the dominance over the battlefield. It could assert control. But because it is able to do that, things go bad. Can't imagine why. But yeah, no, just I'll walk in with my, 72,000 ton mech and just see what people have to say to me at that point, right? What's this one? Same one?
The ACA-3
Nope.
Scarab combines conventional
And this is a small one.
information warfare capabilities in one package. Designed for high-speed, all-terrain reconnaissance. It boasts the world's highest survivability rating of any Scout-class autonomous agent. Maybe it's the Scarab's emergency biomass conversion systems that ensure it always makes it back to base, even if fuel supply lines have been interdicted. Or maybe it's the Scarab's ability to slave enemy robots to its own network. Now that's force multiplication. Add a prehensile manipulator arm that can handle a host of functions. From 360-degree less lethal riot management to surgical repairs of Allied chariot line models. And you've got the workhorse of any cutting-edge peacekeeping fleet.
See, there's another problem right there. Surgical repairs of other robots? In one handheld solution to everything. No way this could go wrong, right?
Looks like the way up. What's left of it?
To find out what really... I mean, it's obvious what happened, but how are we here? That's the real question.
It'll be a long way up.
That's not it, right?
The way.
Supply crate, okay.
So
there is a battery.
If can find a way to hang on up here, guess I can too.
It's a shortcut back, I think. What are you? Go. Go, ninja girl. Go. Way too early jump. Turn around. What the whatever. Have fun, game. Be like that.
This began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate. Now, what I can promise, can absolutely assure you, is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. And a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Right.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines. They were built for war, not peace.
We're almost there. Maybe.
Not enough snow to bury me.
Oh, God! Sorry. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna read all that. All the lawsuits. Populations. Okay. I got all this trophy and whatnot to get, you know? Let's see how stupidly she takes this jump. She took that jump normal. That made sense. Like that was the direction she would have wanted to go. Where that's not. Did you ever play Cyberpunk? Still gotta play that. I don't know what's up here, but I'm gonna look. Yeah, I like started it twice. Apparently it's supposed to be a pretty good game, but I got into a couple of the main missions, I just never really played it. Not enough to matter. Well, what did you expect was gonna happen, guys? Love, puppies, crack cocaine for all of your children?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Well, I wanted those 8 rocks, Aloy. How dare you? It's not like the second game where you pick up like 150 rocks for no damn reason and there's an endless pool of rocks. We're up towards the top.
A way up. All it takes is a few good handholds.
And one slip, and then I just let go right here, jump off. All the way down there.
Alright.
Alright, so this...
Wonder what we'll find.
This is it. There's the battery. I need this first. Or I think this is the battery, right? No. It's up. Why is it up here? Whatever, that's what the video says. We're going up here. Why? Why would there be a power cell? It's probably for the damn lights on this building. Power cell.
Another power cell. This should help me get to that ancient armor.
I don't think that's all I need, though. If this puts me all the way down at the bottom of the tower, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. It's like, oh, you better not. Alright, here we go. No more room for the rocks. Alright, time to discover the truth.
All data has been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover purged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
Okay.
The file has been recovered.
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
Obviously, Liz, we would, if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And I'll take that lunch. Alone.
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
Oh. Sorry, I had to switch to the bow because I wanted to see it up close. I guess I didn't have to.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots.
Peacekeepers.
That consume biomass as fuel.
In emergencies.
And you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz. So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right. Before the truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
The Faro robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them. The world of the old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Teddy made a whoopsies.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
If there were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
You've got a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Executive access detected. Express lift opened.
Alright. Well, that's what happened.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish. Do you really have no idea how monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying to solve the mystery of what happened to them. For years, I've suspected that Pharaoh robots destroyed their civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name.
Yes.
Silence.
Yeah.
That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
All right, Silence. You've made your point. I came to these ruins hoping to learn more about this Elizabeth Sobek. And I have, but I still don't understand my connection to her. Or why the Eclipse is trying to kill me. Or who Hades is. No answers, just one question after another.
Exactly. Which is why it's time to expand your frame of inquiry. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
We don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
Of course I have
Not
questions.
so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
Bitch, what are you gonna do without me?
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear.
I guess I don't really need to ask.
I know how to string those voices together, how to
So
make
I
them
guess
talk
we
to
can
each
just
other,
move
to
on.
communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
And you can spy through other Eclipse's focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated. Now, if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well.
Sounds
Proceed.
good.
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the Eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of things. If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent.
Alright. He won't know much about that anyway. This is a dumb question. He probably doesn't know that. He might know that. Let's go with that.
So far as I can tell,
I'm not gonna
the
change the
Eclipse are
batteries on
just
my
following orders.
controllers.
It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The clips describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades. It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
But if Elizabeth found a way to stop them centuries ago, if she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asaram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the eastern mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them. I'll contact you when you get there.
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved. Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up here, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Gaia Prime, but... Alright, I'm looking up where I need to go next. There is... Here, I think? I already did that, so... Unless it's here. You back up and see.
Lastly, you'll have to have the Mountain That Fell quest. Make your way to Gaia Prime. Do not make it...
It's this one. So it's when I go through Mountain Fell quest. So I'm missing a couple. Okay. So I gotta go. There's the Grave Horde quest, which is. Where? Where is it? So I can't get in here anymore. I have to go back in here for one of them. Which, whatever. I won't make this mistake again. If I have to do it, since I'm doing the ultra hard, it'll be the last thing to my platinum anyway. There's the Grave Horde quest. So I gotta go in here. Fight yada yada yada. Is that where they want me to go right now? Yes. So the Grave Horde quest. 2, 3. Let's go ahead and make a pit stop here. Do our meridians. So I've got other things to turn in now that I've got the trophies for them. So just the cups and everything. I think I have every collectible now. I should. That was a 10-hour venture in and of itself, which is fine. It's a big game. Yep, got every collectible. Get these yellow dots off of my screen. You are not welcome here, yellow dots. Get out. Alright, so that's done. And now we need to turn in hunting goods, vessels. I don't think I'm going to get anything worthwhile because I already have the DLC I completed 100% now, so got all the trophies for it.
Alright. What did you want to discuss?
You're an Outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the Old Ones like many in your tribe?
No. Although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the Old Ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
Okay, well, go ahead and give me all of your stuff.
Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
Shut up. I need to get better drops from this. I don't think I'll use. Yeah, well. Some elite ones I got here. Rid of this. Rid of this. Yeah, those I knew I'd have better. Get rid of 48 handling, that doesn't matter. I've got a 59 handling, keep the top 3. Just keep the top 2. Because I got these. Top 1, don't care. Corruption, that's a good one. That's way better than this one. Like, that's way better than this one, so I need to get more rares like that. Somewhat RNG based, or mainly RNG based, that's fine.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins.
I have delved into the ruins, my sir. Let's go ahead and check our box. Moddy box, Moddy box, Moddy. That's just what I wanted, was 3 more pages of crap. No. Maybe. No. No. Denied. Not even going in my inventory. Dude, that is the weakest reward. What was the other ones? I think I've done the other 2. Oh, no, I need the flowers. I just did the flowers. Artifacts, and we've done those. Let's go to the flowers. That was a weak reward. I mean, the reward's my trophy. I am Batman.
Get
out of my way.
Ah, you're back. Did you bring me something lovely? Ah.
I can't remember if I
Let us
turned in.
haggle over this beautiful bounty.
I think I talked to him. I didn't turn any of them in. Yeah, I don't want any of your. That's fine. I already have them. Okay.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. A moment of your time, Outlander?
No, I'm good. I gave you everything. Okay, that's better. See, that's better. And it gives you a mod box for a chance. That's better. Is that literally 1,000? Yeah, that's plenty. Alright, and then let's look through these mod boxes. No. Denied. Maybe. Yep. Bunch of crap modifications that I just have to sell anyway, and aren't worth my time. Let's go ahead and modify weapons. I think I don't think I got any. Ooh. I don't even know what I got, but 60 handling, 14 corruption. That's not bad. I could put that. That's what I was talking about doing before. Was putting handling on this. Yeah. Okay. How about on this one? Let's just put some stuff on this one. This is free shock. Do I have free shock? Shock corruption, huh? This is my... What's my best one? This one? There you go. 3 corruption handlings. Giving this a mass corruption bow damage, which... Does it even put it higher than... It's only higher than this one. Even though this one doesn't equip any corruption at all, it is only higher by a whopping 16 points. We have a winner here. Well, whatever. This one, same thing. I'm just gonna store some. So I'm not getting rid of them because they're... Well, they're decent. Handling damage. And then a straight damage. Damage handling. There you go. Which puts this... Wait, do I really? This is not what I want on this. I mean, I didn't realize I was running that terribly. So that's on me. I guess I could put this on this to rip parts off if I really wanted to. Do a full tear. It just makes this rip parts off. Okay. Those are trash. That's trash. It's kind of trash. Low end freeze. Do we have high end freeze? Replace. Let me get rid of all the blues that are not anything good. That's not even a good one. Sure. Damn you. I mean, if I'm gonna use it right, it better just be all powerful. I don't tend to use these ever.
Hello again. I am always happy.
That's fine, I don't need that one. Really low end trees. Pathetic. Pathetic. Don't know, keep those. Those are great. Well, I can only have 3 slots anyway, and with the ones that I have, those don't matter. Basic resist fire, that can go. Resist fire, this is okay. That doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. Sorry, I have to just take care of some of this. That's less than this. So get rid of that one. There you go. Money. Damn.
I have a matter.
Sorry, I have to still do this. This is gonna be my life. Just give me the best of whatever I've got. There you go. Actually, it's not a bad idea. Give me a corruptor resistance and a... Because against them it would usually be corruptor in range. It's not like it'll ever be good enough. There you go. Corruption and range resistance. It's absolutely terrible. Just fill them up. It's not like it matters. Okay. I'm not even gonna talk to the dude, I'm just gonna dismantle him.
Of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
Yeah, grace and beauty, yada yada. How much slots do I have for modifications now? Plenty. Thank you. Finally dealt with that. Sorry. It's just, that was going on for a while. Blocking out my slots. It's better. Talana, where are you? Let's go hunt Red Maw.
This is a good day.
Today is a good day. Today is a very good day.
What's Red Maw?
Few have seen it. A thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Red Maw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
Oh,
my family has always boasted members in the lodge.
Sorry. The controller is dying.
My father and brother were both hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in the massacre. They should be honored as hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
Yeah, okay.
Now that you're a thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a thunderjaw and a stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
You want me to kill...
Red Moth?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
You want me to... Give me 5 seconds. It's like that Skyrim clip on the parody of Skyrim. Walked out the door. You didn't defeat Alduin yet. You need to go defeat Alduin. Walks out the door, walks right back in. Hey, what are you doing back? I told you need to defeat Alduin. I did. What do you mean? I did. I just killed him. That's about to be what's gonna happen. You are my only target, so stop. Stop, I said. No. That did not hit, but okay. Dude, stop. You're spamming, and then these buffaloes, or whatever the hell you want to call them, where are you? Come on then! Really? That negated all the freeze? Oh, pop up, why don't you? I'm sure you'll be good at it. Now, one more thing. Bye-bye. This doesn't do as much damage, does it? Well, it does fair. But it does knock out. Yeah, you're done. Hope it was worth it. Go to sleep, little one.
Keep quiet now.
Okay, that's one down. Take on 6 Thunderjaws at once. I really don't care. I still think this does more damage than... Well, probably because of all the DLC things I got, but... You don't need that, right? I said you don't need that, right? Mine launching full. I'm coming. Keep your torso on. While it lasts. Yeah, I defeated him. Talana dares to send me after a Thunderjaw. Talana's a fool. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, Talana. Time to get our other quest, our Red Maw quest. Really? This far away? I got money now. Mainly because of those flowers. Man, I can't wait for New Game Plus. I should just beat the crap out of this game, but that's the whole point. Right? We should just...
I have a matter of grace.
We're not just going for the platinum. That much should be clear. We're going for... if... Because it's not just if at all possible. The platinum only requires me to do, I think... a couple story trophies now? Yeah. A bunch of story trophies. Okay. One of them is the Shield Weaver. Yep. So... I have, other than story missions, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's one I need to do. Strikes from above. Finding knocked out. I thought I already did this one. Knocked over all grades of training dummies in the normal. I might have to look that one up to do that one. Because I know they're spread out a little weird. I thought I did 23. What? I don't know what I got. Learned all skills. That's the other one. Which we're close to. Talana, honey, I'm home.
No Assis either. Maybe Ligan knows where they are.
Where the hell is Ligan? Ligan these nuts.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though, I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry.
Everything we have outside the claim, Yoda's.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. No, 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 no. I know where you guys are. You forget to seem to remember that I have been here so many times. I was down here hunting stalkers when you were still a baby, walking on your hands. Doing handstands as a baby. You wild child, you.
Need these.
Well, I do need them. That was a rat. Oh, it's a fox. It's not what I want. Oh, okay. So we got a ways to walk. So we need to grab. If you want me to just bring down Thunderjaw like it was nothing. I have a plan. I'm gonna bring down Red Maw, I mean. You want me to bring down Red Maw like it's a joke? I got this. Scooby-Doo-Bee-Doo-Boo-Wop. I'm gonna need some more blaze. You're a freaking watcher and you can't see me at all. I kind of like the appearance of this outfit, honestly. Scooby-Doo-Bee-Doo,
Might regret this.
Everyone is gonna try. I'ma end all of these things. Soccer site, huh? Well, there's something I need. Please drop skins. Ooh! Please don't be a talisman.
Good meat.
That's one. Ropecaster. So I need one more skin. And that's all I need. It doesn't mean we're not going to be killing animals, because we're killing animals for the meat so that we can craft potions. Then again, if I can get enough money, I guess I don't need it.
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her.
Does it? I need a strike from above.
Farewell, fool!
3 strikes from above, done. Really, guys? Oh my, come on, like, screw you! Stop it! Stop it! I said stop it! I meant it.
I won't lose anyone else.
You're gonna lose everyone if you keep fighting me. Ah, ow. Stop hitting yourself. We're gonna heal? Why am I not healing? Do I have to have the appearance on? I think I have to. That's dumb. Whatever. Hi, Talana.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming.
No, duh.
Of course he would hire men to keep me from Redmond.
Yes!
They died
It's
for
like
his
you're a
pride.
fool or something.
Where is Assis now?
He's gone after Redmaw. This way. Hurry.
Why is Assis going after Redmaw alone?
I'm healing,
Vanity.
Talani.
He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his
I got
thrush.
another trophy.
My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis.
I didn't really want to use that, but I used it. Purchasable though. And my bow got a lot stronger. I thought I saw something, I was right.
I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks. This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
I fear we're too late. With Tarkus, I arrived in time to see him die from his wounds. And with my father, I didn't even get that.
Well, let's not worry about it.
Where was Assis when your father...
There he is. Redmaw.
He doesn't look too terrifying.
Assis is holding his own.
Not really. No, he did.
Was holding his own. Well, we have our work cut out for us.
More like I have my work cut out for us. Hey, Redma. Look at me! Witness me! You don't need that. Like I said, Redma. You don't get to go anywhere, alright? I own you. And here's the thing. I'm not playing for keeps. I'm playing to win.
You can win at it. We're doing it.
Yeah, we're you know what? You're right. We're both doing it. Maximum effort from you too. Please. Thank you. Freeze, spark.
By the sun, we did it.
Shut. I beat Redmaw. That's a trophy. More like I bullied Redmaw into non-existence. But it's all the same, right? Take the dub.
Hello there, beautiful.
Whoa, calm down
We
there,
make a
Talana.
great team.
Take a cold shower.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
About that.
Massis, did you see how fast I murdered that thing? Were ye not impressed?
Talana, he's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
Dan,
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No, you buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have let you fight Redmaw first. To soften him up. Damn.
Hilarious.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Well, yeah, I guess I will go back there, seeing as how I still didn't get the trophy. There was the whole point of me doing that. I have no idea which way it wants me to go, but it's being less than helpful right now.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people, to follow.
She did not kill Redmaw. I don't even care what she has to say, but I will put on that outfit. Yeah. Now I look cool.
Look. A memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
Hunted Redmaw with Talana. Trophy earned. Alright, see ya.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy. May you always take your prey.
Completed side quest. Alright. I got a skill point for it. I don't think the reward box is going to be too good. It might give me something, but... Or it might just give me crap. A very big possibility. Alright, what's next on the quest list that I need to do? It's not like we're not going to do all the quests, I just need to... I suppose I should grab the quests real quick. Oh, I can't see them. There it is. I knew there was one more quest I hadn't grabbed. To the left. This?
Oh, waste of time. Show was better last week.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary. I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker.
Oh, I know what this
Maybe I
is.
can help. What happened?
Mass murder. That's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
I do know what did this.
I know what killed those men. A machine that attacks from underground. It's called a rock breaker.
An underground killing machine. Great. What in the name of the sun am I supposed to do about that?
Send me in.
Just sit
Let me at
tight.
him, coach.
This kind of thing is my specialty.
I hear King of
Let's go ahead and do it.
is too busy betting Oseram.
I think I'll only need 2. At least for the initial. Is there a rappel point? No. Just jump down there. That'll be safe. Really? Oh, okay.
I love this bit.
I got 3 achievements because I got the strike from above as well. Forgot about that. And then I'm just 110,000 away from oh, load them up. That won't matter, but it depends. Is there dual rock breakers like usual? Come on out, big boy. You know you want to. I'm on these rocks. I'm having a hard time believing
Well, here I am.
that dude had 5 dudes die on him and he didn't see this creature. Boom. No, you coward. Woo! I hurt. You absolute humpster dumpster. What do you want from me? Me too. Yeah, I never dodge this right. Almost got it. One more. Can you stop? Fly? Yeah, get back up here and die. Wait. Why are you not dead? There. Have one. Merry Christmas. Flops up like a worm. Oh, too. I don't know what else I'll be fighting, but no reason to not load them up. There you go, Foreman. I travel up there? Yep.
Make this quicker?
Maybe if it loads?
I've seen better.
What does that mean, Jim Carrey? I've had better.
I love this bit.
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold.
Good movie.
Take
Oh, yeah,
this.
yeah.
It's from the quarry stores.
I literally
but no
just
one's
started
gonna
thinking I might
argue
want to
that
watch
you
it
don't
again.
deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
You're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
Alright, so that's another quest. We need to swing by here. Because I haven't been there. We'll need to get the quest there. I've been everywhere, man. What?
Spotted.
Excuse me, dude? Yeah, you know better. Oh. Why are there... What happened here? It's a bunch of dead geese. What a slaughter. Excuse me? Exploding? What's shaking? What is going on? Don't mind me, buddy. Just running right in front of him. This is not gonna get old anytime soon. See, this was a hard area before. Had to fight everything. Uh-oh.
Grab this now.
Nope, let's go. Use our sneaky tactics. Don't step on me. Bird. If you do it, I promise you'll regret it.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
I don't know, I'll grab this too, I guess. I don't know if there's a rappel point, but... Well, okay. Sure. That did not look right. Half the building. Half the building's gone. What's up, guys? Tell me, is there a rappel point? Oops. If you ever meet a person as ballsy as Aloy is with Cliff in real life, give them a wide berth. Do not engage. They will not be around for much longer. Oh, I remember this area. If I fall in the water, I think I have to go all the way around, I think. But maybe I can get up here. I remember that. I remember swimming forever just trying to get around. Alright. So we're here. This doesn't count as the area? There should be some... I think there's probably a quest. There's usually a quest in every single city. Okay. Check all the way over there. Talk to this guy, but I don't think it matters. Sell modifications. Didn't I pick up... I picked up some crap, I think. Yeah, that's... well... Yeah, those were weaker than these. And I think this one's kind of crap. This one's good. Whoa. That one, on the other hand, that one's really good. Is it in my north? Oh, I can't do that one on that one. So it would be Radler, I think. Yes, because it does have tear. That's damage, tear, and freeze. -1 point in freeze in exchange for all of that. Yep. Thank you. It's like, it's hard to tell when you get a good coil because of the way this works. Let's go this way? Maybe I didn't need to come in. I know there's a huge side quest coming up. But now I guess we'll go back to the Grave Horde. Because I know where the next power cell is, which I might just go to the thing to make sure it triggers the quest, but I'm pretty sure it'd be fine either way. But I don't see anyone else. The second game is really good too, as far as like story. You end up going to Las Vegas in it. Pretty cool. Cause you go, it's called the Forbidden West, but you're going all the way over to California. And where California separated from the mainland, which I have no idea how that happened. What is this? You guys are living here? Not anymore, you're not. Hey, I'm stealthy.
To the Outlanders, we nearly conquered.
No shot.
I'm gonna die. Take the fight.
Deserve that, but also like that dude is not a guard. Don't pay him. Don't pay him at all. That foolhardy man. I know I'm wearing the stealth outfit, but watch.
Search party starts now.
Right here. Don't let me die. They're gonna wipe us out.
Okay, okay. I've had my fun, alright? Invincibility mode, let's go. Hi guys.
I see him.
Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Stay close.
What happened, brother? Ooh, you ducked. A smart move if I've ever seen one. Will it matter? No. Anyone else? Why are you even here? I don't understand what they're doing here, but... Guess it doesn't matter, because I'm gonna heal. Let me see one thing. If I aesthetic this one. Yes, I cannot heal. But what if, and this is gonna be a weird one, but I'll try it. So if I aesthetic this, I can't heal. But what if I aesthetic this, like wear this, and then put the aesthetic on for that? That makes me heal. So what you're saying is absolutely broken. I can wear this and get all of the defense, but if I put the appearance of the Banuk's Chieftain on there, then I get the Wolverine powers. Seems fair.
Can't carry more.
It's the only reason why I put that outfit on anyway, so all I have to do is... That's just broken. My satchel's really full. It's always full. Look at all this. Sell. I don't care. Nope. Sell. 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 I don't care anymore. I've got all that money. That cheddar. I don't think we're even supposed to be here, but yeah. I get the healing abilities of cheapness. Yeah, that's super fair. Because, yeah, no, 100%. That's kind of broken. Alright, so I didn't see a single quest there, so that's fine. Let's move on to our next objective, but before that, let me swing by... Where is it? This one? I'm gonna swing by the bunker and open at least the door, just in case that blocks me from the second part of the quest, which I don't think it does, but...
Another day.
I am the chieftain. Okay, okay. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, look, a hole. Yay! Oh, she's bleeding. Yeah, we're good. Just like when I was a kid, falling down holes.
There, fits. I just need to slot in this too. It's some kind of code.
North, right, down, left, and north. Why? So, to go from this way, so north. It might go the other way, but
maybe there's some more information nearby.
Something
that looks like
I know it's fine. It's not hard, alright, Aloy? The only ones you'll ever have to switch if it's wrong is the second one and the third one.
Did it.
But you're the best, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so now
clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism. Really.
I gotta investigate.
Clamps.
Yeah, this is an armor that gives you an actual defensive shield. It's very similar to Assassin's Creed's super hidden armor of Black Flag, I mean. What? Are there enemies near me? Some pissed off enemies around here?
Got too much already.
I always had too much. Where's the... Okay, I need to put the mission on, I guess. Because I can't see exactly what I'm supposed to be aiming at. Just says investigate bunker. Okay, there we go. Another set of wheels.
Need to install these power cells. That should do it.
Okay, I gotta get 3 more, which one of them's probably not obtainable till the end of the game.
They must be related to segments of a circle.
says go to Greyford, but do not enter Greyford to get the... Guess we're rocking the chieftain armor appearance. Because, yeah. Quest. This one. So it says go to this place. And then... Oh, wait. Let me check that again. I really don't want to mess this up because... No. I don't want to mess it up. Okay, so you have to go inside. So, but then the next one, Gaia Prime, is literally just don't rappel down. Make sure you don't rappel down. And then it's to the left. This one is like the most unclear where these things are. So this is easily missed. Can I remove this? Thank you. Where am I supposed to be? What am I supposed to do? How? Where am I supposed to be? Go this way. Go down? Yes. Okay. So there's a couple guys and a thing down here, and then there's the...
They're inside too.
Where did he go? Oh. Hey guys, you don't mind if I just walk up and kill your machine, do you? Nah. What happened?
Doesn't seem to have turned out very well.
Stay out of
Okay, you saw me. Alright, fair enough. Don't worry, I'm the chieftain. You want to do the fire dance? I can help you do the fire dance. Da 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 da. Roll. You're already dead. Like, no.
Does it? Time to take a look around the room.
I have resistances for days, son. Especially against fire. And I auto heal because I'm cheap.
Say again, Lieutenant.
I got some. Titan is through the defenses. Still on approach.
A live one, and he's pissed.
We've got no mobility in here. It'll punch right through us.
We hold the hedge at all costs, then push back out.
A battle.
So,
Frozen
I don't know if you
ice
saw him on
time.
my way in. But I will, I'm gonna go look at him real quick. So. That right there. That right there is a machine. This is what happens when corporations get too full of themselves. So it'll happen every day. And so yeah, it busted. You can see it actually. This is a bunker, and it just went. Yeah, no, that shit, and just went straight through.
Easier when I was a kid.
So in here, there is a door to the left, I think is what? There. What's that? I don't know, but it won't lock on. What is that? Stranded necklace. Okay, let me click on the video real quick. I just want to make sure I get it. To the left. Super to the left. in the snow. Okay. So it's right here-ish? There? Is that... That's the fertilizer, so no. It just says scout around till you see...
Are you getting this, Silence? Silence?
Looks like quite an enduring victory we put our foot in today.
Contact in 30 seconds.
Hey, think that's enough time for Sobek to finish Zero Dawn?
If this is really it, I gotta say, it's been an honor to serve beside these tanks.
Here it comes.
Brace for contact!
Fucking okay. I'm not seeing that at all. Seconds before death. No, I don't want to go down there yet. Because it says it's...
Should have brought a
I
cart.
have to really look up another video of just... Because all they did on the video was walk in here, and then they said scout around. Now, I'm not seeing a damn thing. It's kind of frustrating. I know where the last one is. Okay, you know what? Hold up, I gotta... Hey. Or I gotta look up another video because I'm not messing this up. Oh my god. I just found out where it is. And I'm a little irritated, but okay. It's practically you have to run into it during the mission. I mean, you could not, but it's not down here. You have to, there's a door you have to proceed through during the mission. And once you do that, it's sitting right there on the other side of the door.
Slept. Like the lodge in Mother's Heart, I guess.
Log. First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it. Hopeful, pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn like we know something they don't. I swear, the more we do this, the more like the bots we are. Except they learn from every fight. And us? I'm not so sure.
Okay. Next.
Log. Third Battle of California Marine. The swarm came in from the Pacific, and I don't know if it was the local Minutemen or the crazy 15th, but they'd set the garbage patch alight. Man, the sea was on fire. That stuff was... The first wave of bots came in covered in burning sludge. They bought us an hour or two of slaughtering them on the beaches before the swarm recalculated. We pulled them inland, back through the Kalmar sprawl. Dropped buildings on them, EMP'd the grid. Standard operating procedure. The last time I was in California, I was 5, 6. The light was like that vintage social net filter that was everywhere in the 40s.
So do you think you'll be back on tonight? Shall plan accordingly. Where are we going? What are we doing? Where are we going? Alright, this way.
Where was this place?
Gotcha.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty.
What's wrong with this?
4 months with the wreck and recalls. I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlistees, scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW. When you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. Between us and the 6th MRB, we took down a horse at Lithium Beach. Pulled out before its buddies arrived, but to see a big one go down, I hope you made the news, honey. Showed everyone we're gonna have a shot at turning this around. We just need to give Project Zero Dawn the time it needs, then everything will be the way it used to be.
Oh wait, I didn't listen to that one, did I? So sorry.
I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time. The swarm's getting better at predicting us. Less of us now, and we have to put in 10 times the work for everyone gone. Like a family business on hard times, only... This isn't my family. It's not with you. I still try to see you. The life we had, in the eyes of the people out there. I remember when they were glad to see us. When they still had hope. It all seems to be slipping away. I don't even recognize the places we're defending. The only thing I know I'm still fighting for is... you. The Zero Dawn to turn this around? Whatever the hell that is.
Let me see. 63 of 79. There are, and 2 of them are going to be the long-running finishing ones, so count those out. Let's call 77. So I'm 14 away. Most of them are story, and I did check. So there's one that's going to be annoying because I'm going to have to do like a walkthrough of it. Downed the 23 grazer dummies, which is in the tutorial area. But they're all over. So, well, I say tutorial area, but from here, right here, all the way down, this is the whole tutorial area. So there's some dummies around here, so that one's gonna suck. But then, other than that one, all skills learned is my other trophy. And then the rest of them, and except for the one that I'm going for the battery, the reason why I'm getting the battery was recover an ancient technology. The next one is a story, and I'll say the last one. I think the last one's complete the game. Oh, an extra side quest. Aided, I know which one that one is. Okay, this one is the Save Meridian, so the final mission there. So then one extra side quest, and then the main missions. This side quest for getting the armor. And then learn all skills, which that one's gonna happen in a couple minutes anyway. And then the grazer dummies, and that's it. And once I do all those trophies alone, I get the platinum. It gives you the platinum for the main game, but then as far as any trophies beyond that, 5 machine types repaired. I still need to do that, and then reach level 60, which is about to happen too. And then other than that, the other 2, which are the really difficult ones, but it doesn't involve the platinum, is New Game Plus and Ultra Hard Complete. Which those are I'm gonna just play that and see if it offers any more coils. But I will probably just be shooting for the main story, because any extra encounters, unless I look it up and it says that the Banuk, the DLC, if it says that gives you ungodly coils, then I might go back up there. Or if the DLC in the New Game Plus and I can do like the mission with the dude that looks like Brad. The guy is really cool. He's the guy that I told you that said a ladder is a funny thing. It'll take you to its destination and no further. Like I'm like, that guy, I can get a coil. If I can get a double coil for that, for the same type, that's one of those overpowered coils, I'll do that. Alright. But yeah, I'm not that far away. And then the training dummies is going to be annoying. I might do that off of camera. And then, unfortunately for the trophy I'm on right now, it's going to be done after the whole mission is complete. Or after the whole game is complete, because of one thing, which is annoying as hell. Because I messed up, I could have grabbed the battery like at the beginning of the game. But this is Mother's Heart, and then this is where the battery is. It's in this bunker. You can no longer enter here in Mother's Watch. You can't enter there until I beat the game. And it's because I didn't grab it during the tutorial and I didn't think about it, so that's on me, I guess. Now riding on the big machine. Alright, here's the door, I think. Yeah, and well, that's the thing, is if I can't get it at all during this playthrough, which I think it will open, because there's no way it's going to lock you out of the quest.
Red light. Guess that means more power.
Yeah. If I can't get it in this playthrough, I'll get it in the Ultra Hard, but that outfit's even more broken. I don't think you can put coils on it.
A holographic interface. It must be... Oh, that's informative.
Wow. Thanks, Aloy.
Three power lines, 3 sources. These wires must run to the power source.
Uh-oh. He doesn't say. Time to read, I guess.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual, I defy expectations.
One more.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go right away for the New Game Plus either, because it depends on how much time, you know, before I start work, because I don't think I'll want, if I do it, it's gonna be like on a weekend playthrough. It's not gonna be middle of the week. I mean, I could, actually, it would count as a challenge game, I guess, but only getting 2 hours in for obviously how long you can see this game is, it's kind of rough. So the battery should be on the other side of this door. This is why I was upset when that other video said that, because yeah, the battery's right freaking
Keys
here.
being used, and voices. More clips. Must be another way in.
Okay, so that's 1 of 3. The last one's at the fall of the mountain. Okay. We will win. We're going to win. You know what? Let's just go in balls to the wall. You know what? Let's try a new weapon. I don't usually use weapons that aren't part of my thing. What other tutorial? We have more tutorials. I've been trying to remove these since I started the game. Freeze robots weak to freeze damage. Okay, whatever. Just give me this.
It's them, all right.
What's up, guys?
They're not looking for answers.
Heard something.
This thing's weak. Okay. Fuck that weapon. You failed. Now it's gonna cost you.
Running.
Look, guys. You never really stood a chance in the first place. Go fight. Screw that. I'm taking it off right now. I hate that weapon. I never even used this, and I don't know why I have 2 of them. Let's see what it does. Alright. So it shoots with sound waves. Okay. So maybe I'll use it later. Oh, I'm not committed to any weapon that I don't see as good enough. This one, no. Why are we crafting? Weapons. Weapons. Where is it? This one. I did up my handling because actually this was terrible before. It's not great, but it's not the worst now. This is one of the few quests where I listen to every thing because it's part of the reason why I love the game, so. Alright, time to get moving. Yeah. Where and how are we going up there? Hmm? Is that a guaranteed ledge grab or? Oh, I didn't know if it was. It didn't look like it was a ledge grab at all. about to say, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Y'all want to make a sandwich?
Status report. 9th Mechanized Response Brigade, Commanding Officer
You
Lieutenant
know what?
Fiona Morrell.
There's too
Unit
much.
morale continues
There's
to
too
be
much here. We're
adversely
not gonna do this.
impacted by outbound
I don't need to add
engagements
30
against the
minutes to
Pharaoh
this
Plague,
mission.
especially when said engagements occur in sectors where civilian guard enlistees have
Too
been
much.
heavily engaged. The scope and nature of fatalities
Unless you
suffered
want me
by
to stop and
civilian
play all
guard
those.
and unarmed civilians in these sectors
I'm not
defy
doing it.
description. And witnessing it is generating a pervasive sense of hopelessness in the unit. Accordingly, I once again request that deployments of the 9th MRB be temporarily refocused
Fair
on
enough.
facilities that are
I'm gonna pass on it.
mission-critical
You'll find out in a year.
Project Zero Dawn.
Because that's just gonna add so much time, and we're
I
already.
request an immediate update
Man,
on the
this is
status
still
of
on the
Project
first
Zero
one.
Dawn's timeline.
Well, that's the thing, is Elizabeth never told them what Zero Dawn actually was. That's... yeah.
Beep. What is this?
That? It's a map.
A map of what?
Our world. The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe. And it looks like this, from a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Aloy no dumb. She's just insane. The world's gotta be flat. I believe it's gotta be flat. I'm a flat earther. Oh, so that's a lot of blaze, actually. There it is. The horse.
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
A Deathbringer.
Sun, scatter!
Sweet Lord Jesus, it's a
This
fire.
one can move.
I want to make sure I got the right outfit on. Yep. Whoa. Whoa! Got him. Holy cow, I didn't think he saw me. Oh, well, don't make me go through the cutscene again. That would just be mean. To loading up 3? No. You took away my arrows for that. Okay. I mean, it was fine until it wasn't. Yeah, you blink, Aloy.
Another Kopish. And this one can move.
Tight, tight. Nope, moving. How do I get down there? Thank you. They don't quite know where I am? For some reason? Don't you dare Batman me. You think you're tough? You think 'cause you got both your nuts that makes you better than me? So what if you can walk? Watch how little it matters. My bow is tearing him apart. I fired, I guess. Ta-da! OP! And watch my health just go regenerate. Good fight. You got me once. Oh, I have a plan.
If you're here, show yourself. It's
I
only
will.
fair.
You're right. It's fair! Yeah!
Did it.
Catch yourself a taste, son! Never gets old.
Fight hundreds of those all at once.
It just was like, yeah, no, I'll walk up on this guy. No problem. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. So we already got our battery, so I could really care less about anything else. Lots of more defensive leads that I could look into. There we go.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said?
Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
Oh, it's just... I mean, my God.
Maybe take this discussion offline. There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on.
If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for. Zero Dawn. The top-secret super-weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah
Oh, shit.
as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
Stop.
I've already mailed you a list of Alpha and Beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off. Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Dr. Sobek, as projected, the Wichita salient has collapsed. 5 Horus-class Titans have broken through. We predict contact in 34 hours.
Everything is in position, General. It took a few shortcuts to pull everything together, but Zero Dawn is functionally complete. Good to go.
That enduring victory served its purpose after all.
Yes, if we'd had even one day less.
I've sent you an encoded file, Doctor. Please do me the favor of archiving it.
I'll see what I can do. What is it?
A brief statement. An allocution of crimes, I guess you'd call it.
To what are you admitting guilt?
Over the past 16 months, Doctor, I have presided over the greatest wholesale slaughter of military personnel and civilians in the history of... history. Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Sorabella. Add them all together. They don't even come close.
Damn.
You didn't do the killing, General.
No, not directly. But I didn't wind up the highest-ranked military commander in the United States by resisting the automation of the armed forces. Even before the swarm, Doctor, I was helping death along. So, instead of letting what I've done sink into the murk, forgotten, I've sent a file with all the details. Let posterity judge my actions with clear vision.
I'll do as you ask, General. But you should consider that were it not for your actions, our actions, there wouldn't be any posterity to judge us.
Perhaps. Dr. Sobek?
At ease, General. And goodbye.
Hell of a thing.
Okay. Yeah, no. Oh, cutscene. What?
Glad to be rid of that place.
Okay.
Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents. Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
All right, so is there some way to cut the web down?
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes, there is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
What was Zero Dawn? What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines, but not before the world she knew, her civilization.
Alright, that's a skill point. Sorry. I should have interrupted her, but whatever. At least there's not an achievement for this one, because this one's so rare in this game. It's not Assassin's Creed. That's such a rare skill. Oh, I can even silent strike the leaders now? Okay. I only need 3 more skill points.
End it. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
Okay, so this is not... I'm just gonna check again because... I'm almost wondering if I can break the game. Oh, that's right. It wants me to ride down this. I forgot.
Now, how am I gonna get down from here?
Here we go.
Oh,
Ready?
this should be quite the
Whee!
ride.
Whoa! Alright. She's a wild one.
I'd do that again, if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
Why would you want to do that again? You're crazy. I'm gonna try and go back into Mother Tower. I don't think I can. If I can get this one, then I can guarantee that, but I think it's closed off. Yeah, she's a thrill seeker or a death seeker. Won't die in the most dramatic way possible. Yeah, so this closes me off here. And I can't get back in the main gate. And Resh is...
It's like the metal devil is whispering to them, corrupting them.
Shh, shh. Everyone shut up. I'm attempting something stupid. Come on. We're so close, yet so far. It isn't gonna work. An invisible wall, I think. Otherwise I would have got that, I think. Okay. So... I don't have the side quest yet, but I don't think... What is that a main quest, the sun shall fall? Oh, I've got a... Oh, that's a quest too. Yikes. Well, I'm trying to unlock the other quest because there's a... Helping Avad's son is an achievement, so I need to do that too. This is crazy. Oh, man. She let you play Baldur's Gate 3 with her anymore? Or is that like completely off the table now? I figured. You don't want to lose any more characters. Alright, Tonto Vaughn. Where is he? There. Oops.
I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything you or your clan need for her arrangements, you need but ask.
I'll go to the bathroom real quick.
Time for all of that later.
Aloy.
I am Aloy. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, you go hang out and it's fun, but you stab a merchant in the eye 1 time. You never hear the end of it.
I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope, seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl. She said he raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of blaze being sent to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'll meet you there.
Erend, wait. Remember that no one hates Dervahl more than your own tribe. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him alive? So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Hey, Lord. A moment.
Damn you,
When we
Sun
spoke,
King.
Erend didn't wish to dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course. But now that they've been left to my imagination...
Oh,
those
you don't want
details
to
are
know,
all I can
brother.
think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
Yes. 100%. I don't know that she thought of him, but... Well... Yeah, screw him.
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
That is not
it
how
that
I
obvious?
phrased that in that question.
You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
With his teeth. Alright, so you want me to go... Okay. We'll walk through the city, I guess. Okay, sorry. The guard didn't seem to mind. Must be one of them British guards that are trained really well. Although, if he was a British guard, he would have beat my butt right then and there. Touching him. That's the rule. You aren't allowed to touch. No touchies. No touchies. You can yell in their face like absolute idiots for some reason. Do not touch. You touch, you die.
A moment of your time, Outlander?
No, I already gave you everything. Gave all of you everything. Took me 10 hours. It was insane. I helped you too. Leave me alone. Oh, piss off. Oh. What's the
This is
music
the
for?
place. You home, Dervahl? I got a surprise for you.
Jesus, Aaron, calm down. Yeah, you might want to run.
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't
What
look
do you
too
think
big.
it is?
Big enough to kill us.
All right, I'll shut up.
Yeah, you
If I
better.
try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Oh my god.
If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite in a firestorm.
That's a lot of blaze.
Did he teleport up here?
If that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Dervahl promised. Smoke will darken the sun,
Why are there choir people singing for the gods?
There's gotta be a way to stop it.
Praise the bomb. Actually, let's go for it. Nope, nope, where is it? Doesn't she have? Nope, I was wrong. There you go. I can't move though. There you go. Praise the bomb.
If we get rid of it somehow, the blast will be much smaller.
You want me to push it out the door?
It looks like a wooden bracket.
Not
very strong.
That is nowhere where I was. But what the? Who built this house? God, don't warn anyone down here.
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that.
Are you?
What'll it do?
Save the city, I hope.
I wager that
But when the
Ayla is
blaze
stronger
falls,
than you.
Run for it, because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
I also wager that Ayla should be covered with
Probably
bruises
not. Now
for all the
push.
hits she's taken. Okay, and then the whole city collapsed because you blew up one of the pillars. And we all died.
Dervahl's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
There should be a trophy
This
too.
isn't over. Dervahl said he'd make Avad watch.
No way. To do that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get
Not
back
when
there
we're all
just
over
to be
here.
Sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Dervahl's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. If he tries for the palace, he's finished.
Yah with my fist. Yah. You tell him, Aaron. Oh, that's investigating the area. I'm like, what am I doing?
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Can I interest you in a reasonable share of a lucrative
Get to the fire and shut up a bucket line!
What happened? I haven't heard a blast like that since the liberation.
Let's have a chat.
No.
A colorful discussion.
Shut up.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the
I don't hear anyone ever say that to me ever
Tracks lead
in my
inside.
life.
Another one of Dervahl's hideouts.
Let's have a chat. Nah, let's have a colorful discussion. Hell no.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. He tunneled through the wall. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Where are we going? Oh, down. Down, down, but we're going around. I guess maybe not. We're gonna get stuck here. There we go. Well, someone had to put this here. So how the hell did no one notice how someone was getting into the palace if they were doing this? Had to build this all day. Yeah. Put 3 of these big boys right into his face. Actually, you know what? This will be more funny. Put 3 of these big boys. I don't get to keep both. Yeah, no. I only get 1. And so if I go like here. And then, no, stop going back to that. Go to this one. Ah, screw it.
Wish I could be there to see the sun god on his knees.
Quit
Hey.
carping, you chuff. Someone's got to guard the rear.
Time for you to get on your knees. Ow, right in the nuts! Why? No, God, right in the nuts. Why? In the nuts. Both times. Got him. Clipping that. That was too much. That was totally unnecessary. Just shoot him in the dome with this, knock him on his butt, and then just get in there and stab him in the balls. Aloy is an apex predator. You do not want to face off against her. Even Shepard might be afraid of her. Probably not, though. What I will say is, if Shepard was standing there and she ran in the room and shot Tally in the face and blew her up and made her land on the ground and then came up and stabbed her right in the waist, I'm pretty sure Shepard would just laugh.
Look at you.
Hilariously.
The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Carja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian Avad. Breathe in the stench, and choke on the ashes. Something's wrong.
Yeah, just stand there and smile while Avad is literally dying on the ground.
Rising from the mesa's edge. No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
Take your time, Aloy. There you go.
What's this? Oh.
I'm Aloy, Jesus.
You must be the Nora who bushwhacked my camp.
I'm here to judge.
And disabled your bomb.
Did you now? Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
Well, just let him pick it up, Aloy. Don't do anything to stop him. Can you handle these?
Can we finish this?
Oh, all right. Fire dance it is. I said fire dance.
Wench.
Wench? All right, you're dead.
Why does Avad always have his ladies
That's what I thought.
do the fighting?
I don't know. How did you finish that sentence? You missed. Time to send you back to the shooting range, my man. Actually, you know what? No, this is gonna be a nut stab. Oh!
It's not over yet, Nora. Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
It's like I went around for that. That was good. You think I'm worried about these? You know, I'm not even gonna change my outfit.
I hope you like fighting these
Fire!
things, because there's more in the way.
Good. Because they're woefully ineffective, you know? Why am I not firing?
Those majestic, murderous glinthawks.
Bro, if you don't shut up.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Bro, I'm... Excuse me, Glenhawk, I was busy doing something. I was trying to burn his lips off.
Ah, those majestic, murderous glinthawks.
Shut up. They ain't murderous enough. They're some of the weakest machines. Look at them die. Die, Hawkman, die! Die, fools, die! Okay, I don't know what's going on with that one, but sure. Why? There you go. Come here. Come here. Come to Papa. Alright, do you have a fourth plan there, buddy? Who won't shut up on the ground? Wait, what's that? Oh, okay. I thought it was a box. I thought it was saying I was going to run out of box inventory. I was like, I'm going to have to do a lot of stuff off screen then. I didn't want that terror coil. Alright, buddy. How's it going, Derval? You hanging in there? It hurt me, but it was worth it.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
The half-naked king.
I know what you are afraid of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
And he's dead. Immediately concussive. You could have just put that spike in the back of that into his head on accident. Derval was right. He was likely to mess it up. But I am glad to not be hearing his voice anymore. Majestic, beautiful Glintox. Come on. Alright. That's the most use those I've seen in a while. They're definitely going to see use in the in Halter Hard, though. Because this is what you put on to tear off like specific parts. Like disc launchers and whatnot. But this is what I'm going to be needing to stop machines from using specific attacks. Where is Talk to Derval? Which one would that be? Number 3? Okay, talk to Avad first. Then talk to Derval. Derval. Where are you? Avadi. Sitting on the couch?
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient.
Alright, then don't say it.
You saved
Pay
my
me
life.
my weight plus in gold.
You saved Meridian. And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder. We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you. And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
I'm a traveler. Goodbye.
It's time for me to go.
Wait a moment.
Just immediately. Well, you're getting a little too friendly. Time for me to leave.
And why is that?
I would think that would be obvious.
Not to me.
Well, to start with, you kept the city from going up in flames. You were strong, shrewd, and capable. I could use someone like you at my side.
You're getting way too friendly. Time for me to go. I can go my own way.
Thank you for the offer, but I don't think either you or I are ready for that. At least, Not yet. I've got a long way to go before I find what I'm looking for, and it's gonna take me far from Meridian.
Of course. I didn't mean to presume. You are your own woman.
Man, he's jumping right off of Urza right away. He's like, nope.
Remember that you're always welcome here.
Urza gone. I need a new woman.
I hope that today is just a sunrise for us. Not a goodbye.
Goodbye.
It's time for me to go.
Of course. I hope you find what you're after, Aloy.
Aloy doing everything she can to get the hell out of the conversation.
As sure as the sun's rising.
Oh, man. Alright, see ya. Let's talk to Duval. Wait, where's Duval? Where is Duval? Serious? Yeah, I don't even care that much. It's fine. This is only the halfway point for the story anyway, so.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa.
Uh-huh.
She would have killed Dervahl on the spot. I know.
I don't know about that.
That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up. I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but I'm trying to take it to heart. And I guess
stop being such a
growing up
sissy
means
little man.
putting what you should do in front of what you want to do. Right?
Okay.
You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, that doesn't really
Yeah, but I
matter.
don't act like it, do I?
You did with Dervahl.
Don't give me too much
Aaron's
credit.
a drunk.
Part of me still wants to wait for a quiet moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
Oh. Alright, goodbye.
Well,
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before
I've
breakfast.
got to repair a couple machines. That's my next goal
You know
right
what?
now. Just to make
When
sure I
we
get
met,
it done
I
with.
thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time.
Man, you're still way more luckier than most, because
Try not to
goodbye.
forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even two.
2? Huh. She likes me.
Saved Meridian from its foe. Helped him foil the plot. So I guess I can't talk to Dervahl now? Cool. I need... looks like... Wow, that was 60,000. Or 6,000 right there. I still got a lot of XP to get. Now let me check the trophies real quick. And just make sure I get the machine ones. Okay. Reach level 60's come and use machine repair to mount repair skill on 5 different types of machines. So actually, we've got a broadhead, so I've got one easy. I'm tried. Okay. This is one I want to do, but I couldn't figure out how the hell to get up there. There's obviously a climb spot here, but this is one of the quests I was trying to get done. If I can call a Strider, I don't know if I can call a Strider, I can try. But if I can just call a Charger, I can get the Charger. Because a Charger, a Strider, and a Broadhead all count as different machines. Even though they're all the same type. Cover your ears. That hurts every damn time. Okay, that's a Charger. Oops, my bad, buddy. Don't worry about it. 5 machine, I got it. 5 machine types repaired right there. Ta-da! I smacked him right across the face. He's like, "Argh." Okay, so that's done. So now getting to level 60 is the next trophy. Trophy achieved. So there is a So it's saying get to Dust Mesa, which I don't... Whose mission is this?
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find some
I
place
couldn't
too
figure out
hard
how to
to
get up
reach,
this last
if
time
I'm
I was
to
here.
believe anything Fernand said.
Oh, I was supposed to go out there. Okay. What now? Where do we go? This way? But, okay. That's not it. How do I get up there? Climbing skills. When I went up here before, when I went back down, I didn't get anywhere. And I don't see, let me see. Is there a way up? Here? No. So I went around here last time. And I can go here. Goes down here. Gets to another place where I haven't been. Through there. Got to this.
What do you know?
Okay, this
And it's
counts.
empty.
Okay.
Spear girl!
Oh.
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
How many did you bring?
Bother.
3? Can they not see me?
Don't lose her.
I pity you guys. I guess kill the Outlanders or escape from them. Why can I not go? So this must just be this quest.
Oh!
Who knows where she went?
I'm the devil. Look, guys, you don't want this fight. It's obvious. Come over here. Thank you.
Get behind something.
Good fight.
That's the last of them. But
That
Fernand
was
ran off. Right to the
a
Meridian
fight,
docks,
I guess.
bet.
Alright, where do you want me to go? Okay, so the question is, how do I get here? And it's saying to go up through there. I'll try it. I mean, it's giving me a path this time at least. Last time it kind of just didn't. So I head north and around. Yeah, I needed to do this mission earlier. I just failed to do it because, well, you know, I couldn't figure out how to climb a rock. So joke's on me, I guess. I still don't see. Although there is a path now. This path was not here for me before. This. Yep, okay. Here we go. Finally. Huh. Really, dude?
Ho there! I thought they'd send soldiers.
Oh,
The
they
mighty
sent a
Carter
literal
Empire
god
must be more
instead.
strapped than I thought. How sad. No matter. Bounty hunters die like the rest. Welcome
The
to
hell
my
are we-
ravine of death.
Are you serious?
Sadist, murderer, trapmaker. All these things. That's why they put me in that stinking hole.
The hell am I looking? If she latches onto this now, I'll be mad. It's unclear the way I'm supposed to go. Because I don't see any wall grabs. Am I just losing it? Hey, Lord. How do we... What? Oh my god! Got it. Okay, yes.
Yes.
Oh, you're a trickster.
No, I'm not. Who the hell are you? Just standing there like you got something in your hand you shouldn't. But okay.
I'm curious. I don't suppose those behemoths that called to the prison killed Geneva.
You're gonna be disappointed.
Yeah, that's why I have my toys. To distract me from the pain.
What? This dude's a lunatic. Don't say Aloy though.
Not yet, little acrobat. Whoopsie!
I don't know why you're not lobbing more bombs, dude. That's what I'd be doing. See how I dealt with the fire claws? Apparently not.
But you're not on fire yet.
Throw one. Come on.
Persistent, aren't you?
I could shoot you. I guess I can't. Damn.
Easy does it. Mind your fingers.
Where am I going? Through here? Yeah. Maybe. Aloy, 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 Aloy. There you go. You got it. Whoa. He does half-ass jumps.
You got me. No more traps.
Right.
Tell Geneva I'll be a good boy from now on.
You expect me to believe that? What's in your hand?
What do you think's in his hand?
Oh, this? Well, just a little... Oops.
I guess he died doing what he loved.
Good for him. Alright, so we never needed to go up there, I guess. That was my mistake. Alright, let's finish her quest. That was a fun experience. 7:30. Man, should be crazy. I hate the entrance on this because literally I walked around this for about 10-15 minutes before I figured out that this door was open here. Couldn't remember that.
Your aid to the Karja Sundom in these times of strife is appreciated. That's the official response. I'd say I can tell you've done the work by the look on your face.
2 of them got themselves killed. The other, welcome to fight to the end.
They would have found death with or without you, taken others with them.
That's what I told myself.
Smart girl. Doubt we'll meet again, so go in light.
Okay, Sunstone Rock, that's done. An extraordinary boss, which won't give me anything. Need 2 more skill points. I'll get 1 at the level up. What was that? I'll get 1 at the level up, and then see what other missions do we have. Side mission, cause for concern, talk to Nil. Shield Weaver, Veterana. I'm just wrapping up. Oh, okay. I'm glad I decided to go there because there could be a quest. Of course. Just gotta do all these things. No, I don't think there's an achievement or a trophy for doing all quests. Actually, I'm positive there isn't. But, I'm just doing them because they do pop up for the second game. If I do decide to do this again. A platinum for the second game. Oops, that was a save. Last time I saved, 57. Oh, I'm sorry for the no warning. I don't know why the game has to be like that. Okay, I am wearing it. It's like I'll just be able to walk past them, right? Probably. Yup. Bro just thought he was looking at a charger. Well, that's one dead bunny. Speaking of which, I need to hunt raccoons. Hey, hold up now. That's a white. So, what was that? A bunny. And that? Now listen to this music, it's making me think of something else. Have you watched Interstellar? That's a pretty good one. I'd recommend it.
This must be Ranamon's family estate.
What the hell? You want me to kill the machines? You got it. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. These fools. What? What? Oh, he saw the dead corpse. This is ballsy. Knocked him down. But the bow is for. Okay, on second thought. What the? Move! Move! Yeah, you can't handle the damage anyway, so. Uh-huh. You're my kitty now.
Give it up.
That's my beautiful baby boy. Okay. Wait. Is there any other machines, or did I just screw myself? And heal up this one that I'm gonna have to kill. Looks like that's affirmative on that. I'm sorry. You poor cat.
I wonder what made these machines attack without me.
Yep. I had to kill it. Should have known. Oh, we got the resources again. $100? 3 slots there, that's fine. Stormbirds, hearts, 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 all the hearts. I don't think I need them, but I don't need that. Wait. What? Oh, I was saying I had like 13. Yeah, get rid of the Watcher hearts. I don't need those. Get rid of the Strider hearts. I don't need those. I actually, there's a merchant that sells them. So I don't need any of this. Screw the Shellwalker. I hate him too. It's fine. Oh, that one I'll keep. I'm not taking the frost off. Take that. We don't need any of this. The only one we ever need now is raccoon skin, which I got rid of bone. Don't need any of these. Alright, back to 25 slots. Uh-huh. What? There? The Roddy? Hoppa BB Boo Boo? Hoppa BB Boo Boo?
Can you hear me?
It's the door. Oh.
Hello? Hello?
Oh. Really?
Here!
How did that break that? Sure.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, you might want to get your face
believe
fixed.
anyone was coming for me.
I remember your
think
side
everyone
glass.
else is dead.
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
What you gonna do with him? I'm just kidding. I really only have 86 blades, man. I'm gonna have to go buy some more. Let me go upstairs, I guess. No? Alright, what am I looking for?
A key. Wonder what it unlocks.
Probably this. I hear the machine.
I need to get in there and look at that thing.
Get a look at that thing. Hook. There we are. It's on the one side I didn't go to.
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines.
You already know this, Ayla. You've only ran across 8 of them so far.
Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call on the machines. And kill everyone on the estate.
Okay.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Rainaman. My brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Ranaman who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
You want to be creepy?
A crash, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money.
What the f—
As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing me myself.
Oh. Have a good day, sir. Glinox don't usually do that to people, but okay. Dude, I'm just looking on the computer and someone's playing Alien Isolation, but they have it labeled as a adventure game. It is an adventure game. I'm like, it is not an adventure game. What are you talking about? Like, what's the adventure? See how long you can get through this without shitting your pants? What an adventure. Yeah, I was like, adventure game? It's a freaking horror game. Yeah, oh, and I'm probably, if I can get through this, before this weekend, at least the first part of this and not the New Game Plus. I mean, I am still going to be doing, Mass Effect, that's for sure. But then, I'm gonna start the Resident Evil series, because I've never played the first one, so should be interesting to watch. Because I honestly don't know anything about it other than the camera angle. Man, has my friend been pissed at me for years for not playing that. I'm just not a fan of the camera angle, and that's about it. As like the story, I don't mind that. As far as what I know about Resident Evil, I like the other games. It's the camera flip flop 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 moving. What's up? Did you like watching your brother die? Why are you holding it?
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world.
Oh, yeah.
It helps to make up for scum like my brother.
You
My
don't know
father
that.
was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
She was not the quest I was thinking of. I don't think I'm gonna get crap in these boxes, but I'll check them. Blaze. Chill water. I do need that. Blaze. There you go. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. Alright, so that's another quest down. Okay, those two are easy. Curious proposal. I already did this, I just have to go back. This is done, this is done, this is done. I don't even know why they're labeled, but I've already done them. Yeah, they're all complete. These are done. These are all done. Tutorials, yeah, okay, sure. I don't need to do them, but... I don't know how you use the secondary fire on that. Let me see. The annoying thing about the tutorials is you actually have to turn them on in order to do them. Oh, I just have to do this. Let's try. Whoa. Whoa now. That's big crystal right there. You know what? Fine. I gotta return there, but before that, let's go shoot something in the face with it. Or three things. Three things, right? No, that's a very specific. This one says machines hit with fire burst. This one says maximum charge storm bolt. Those are reasonable. This is a very specific monster that you want me to hit. Which would have been nice if I used it against the Scorcher, but I didn't think about it. You know what? I'm disinterested now. Okay, moving on. Don't do me like that, game. Alien Isolation, 739 watchers right now. Adventure game. And I have a problem. Why are none of these 739 watchers complaining about this? Fix. I don't know if it's the Twitch thing that has it labeled. Last of Us is listed as a shooter. A Batman on here makes sense because it's listed as an action, which, yeah, okay, that's an action game. Why are we here? What the hell? Didn't even go to the campsite that was closest to it.
Don't forget to stock up before you're on
Oh,
the road.
hi guys. How are you all doing? Don't everybody talk at once. You lunatic.
Fine goods for a fair price. Come, take a look at these wares. I'll give you a good price.
Oh no.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Yeah, brother.
Let me in! By fire and spit! Let me...
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
Tempting, but I want you to spread the word to all your crooked friends. Me and my spear are off limits from now on.
I can do that. What should I tell them?
Tell them how you barely escaped with your life. Get creative. You're good at that. I don't want to have to come find you again.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
Bam! Took his eyeball.
Sunhawk of the Lodge. The sun has risen on a new day.
Well, that barely any XP gain. It's the last level I can get. Alright, looks like we're moving on. Quests. Cause for concern, I could do that, but we're gonna go ahead and proceed to the main. Funny enough, I haven't actually been over there. What? What do you mean? Not available yet, it says. Yeah, I was actually thinking about playing Bloodborne too. But then I realized I need to make my next big one, Ghost of Tsushima, before, you know. Which I think I'm gonna have to put Outer Worlds. Well, Outer Worlds is gonna be good, but I'm not gonna play the second one right away. I'm gonna put it on hold because Ghost of Tsushima. I'm gonna try and play it on hard. I'm sure it's gonna be rough. We're going the right way, right? Yep. No, stop me now. I'm having such a good time. No, you don't. You are the key to ending this. Please be blue. Please be blue. It looks kind of blue, but it's probably white.
Tasty.
It's white. Uh-huh. That's fox. It's like a fox? Yeah, it's a fox. Turkey. It's a fox. I just need one more skin. Please give me this. I totally missed, but it says no. I hit it. Damn you, lighting. That, I think, might be it. Please? Yes! We're done! Ta-da! Every single one of them. No longer need to hold any animals in my pouch. And I only need to hunt boars, mostly. I want potions, cause... see what the potions cost. So I need to make these again, which... yikes. I'm gonna make these, though. Okay. We're on our way. I don't understand what the hell I'm looking at. Here we are. Yeah, you don't even see me. I'm invisible. I'm taunting humans since I started. We are gonna switch our outfit colors because I do want the auto heal, but I also don't want to be seen for what's coming up next. They don't need to know that I'm about to stab him in the nuts, do they?
Looks good.
Just set me free.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I know.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there,
No, seriously,
Right.
answer the question.
Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep it all a mystery. Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that? Oh, wait. I forgot. We won't. I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in. They're the handholds, right where you'd said they'd be.
Here we go.
Did you get that, Silence? No? Fitting name you got there.
I don't get it.
All right. Take a seat at the campfire and we'll have a little chat.
Bro, you only speak when you want to speak. That lit up real freaking bright. Alright, here we go.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this night is to crash the Focus Network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
I've never been part of anything. I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Get out of his face.
Head through
What are
that
you even
crevice,
doing?
Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask
No
questions.
shit. So what did you assist him with? Like I've never made a mistake in my life.
Let's see what's through here.
I don't know, but we're certainly not moving right.
Corrupted machines. Patrol lines.
Like soldiers, held in reserve for a war yet to come. You'll have to get past them.
This is the easy way?
The back way. I didn't say
This is totally easy. What are you talking about? Watch. Bird, you go off and find your own. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, Batman. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, Stealth Man. Stealth Man. Stealth Man. Stealth Man. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, missed me. I'm dying. I can't search. Okay. As long as we're clear on that. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na. Na-na. High auto healed already. Oh, someone noticed something. I wonder what it was. Hey brother, go check this rock out. That's interesting. Have a good day. Where are we going? Up here? I don't know how to get up there. You gotta at least meet me halfway here. What is... Oh, okay. They don't even know I'm here. I've only killed half of them. Oh, okay. Let go.
Explosions in the distance.
Pay that no mind.
Yeah, I won't pay it any mind. I can still kill a scrapper. I can do render a scrapper. 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 These foolish creatures. Got any questions on how the second playthrough is gonna go? It's 100% gonna be this.
Come on.
I don't know that he actually saw you, Aloy. He looked like he saw you. But man, did he just not get you. Wait, where did... There you are. This is why I got that outfit first when I was doing the DLC. That was gonna be epically boring for some parts until I had to fight something for real. And the moment I have to do that, I'm probably gonna die. Many times, but that's okay. Hey, there's a rock. No! It couldn't be! Is that the epic pebble of the West?
Fast.
Well, they are all dead.
The tall neck's just over this ridge. You'll see it when you reach the top. Now be ready to act fast. You need
Just
to
a woman
get
and her
get
spear.
it done before they raise an alarm.
You want? Okay, I can do that.
You getting this? I see the legs of a tall neck down there.
I don't think you actually have to sneak.
The transmitter's been moved. Check down the ravine to the left. Only place it could be.
So much for your insider knowledge. Toward the explosions. Great.
Bioshock. Bioshock's a good one. I think Snam, the guy I was telling you he does those really hard achievements, he was playing Bioshock the other day. So I think he's going for some super, you know, achievement again.
Avoid them or kill them, your choice. The blasting should cover any noise you make. Find the tall neck and destroy the module on top.
So you want me to kill these people?
Here we go.
It's been weeks since Helis was around.
Helis isn't gonna save you now. Whoa, okay, well they saw me. Actually no, we just did this way. Where are you? Ow! Get out of here.
But we're not out.
Get out of here. Nothing here for you to see.
For hate.
Why?
We're getting picked off.
Is there fighting up ahead?
Bioshock will be a fun one, for sure.
It's a mining operation. So long as you're quick, it won't affect you.
Oh good, another secret. That shelter. It's bigger than the others.
Find the tall neck, Aloy. There's no time to poke around.
I'm gonna poke around.
If I make time.
I'm Aloy. I'm gonna do what I want. And you aren't gonna stop me. I do want to see his little... Oh, I have to anyway. This is part of the thing. I have to see it anyway, right?
This place?
A distraction.
There are several data points.
So long as King Itamen languishes at Sunfall, coddled by his mother, he will never learn the true lessons of the sun.
Okay.
I have tried to instruct him, but the shadow of his mother's influence is upon him. My lord, the 13th king of the Karja Sundom was murdered, cut down by cowards who mistook firm rule for madness. Ever the strong are beset upon by the weak. So he said, as the traitors launched their assault, as their cannons forged by Oseram filth toppled the battlements and burst the gates. I would have fought to the end. But it was his will, the will of the sun, that I lead the prince and queen into the west, to safety. My lord did not hesitate. He saw his fate. He looked into the sun, and he did not blink. With me, he sent kestrels, nobles, sun priests, and slaves. Killing all that stood in the way, I carved a path to Sunfall.
We get it. You're the Sun King's champion. We get it.
Together the strength to take
Yeah.
back
Okay. Cool. That's cool, dude.
but our strength only faded.
All right. My patience is gone. Moving on.
And the spire.
He was still on the first one that I clicked on. So, second one or whatever.
When sleep refuses to come, I think of our wedding night. How you welcomed me to the marital bed. How after, when you felt...
Moving on.
There's only one man big enough to wear this. Helis. This is his shelter. Not exactly fancy.
What did you expect of a fanatic? His own extravagances.
I'm apparently ungodly strong.
Just enough
Heck
to want
yeah.
to stop him.
It would not have been easy to drag a tall neck down this path. Why bother?
Just find it and get to the top.
Oh, you're
Destroy
gonna
the
know why.
module, and then get out fast as you can.
Sure is a lot of blasting up there. Sounds busy.
Busy enough not to notice you, Bledsoe.
I see it. They've built some kind of structure around it.
Climb it. The sooner this is done, the better.
I'm working on it.
This feels wrong.
Everything here is wrong. Just get to the module and destroy it.
Okay. Wait, what's going on over there? That's a Horus. What could it be?
Good. Now be quick.
I'm the Benot Chieftain.
This is Hades?
Aloy, this is not the time.
It's a metal devil.
Open the module's casing, now. Aloy, do as I say or all is lost.
He's not wrong. Gotti. Somebody's pissed.
Entity has come here. Entity miscalculated. Entity cannot destroy me. I am beyond its reach.
Maybe you are, but this isn't!
Destroy the entity.
Oh, she's lucky, because there's never a grabbable surface on anything.
Keep running!
I don't want to. Maybe I'll just stay here and die. Kidding, just kidding. Oh, ow.
Easy.
What do you think I'm doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Taking a nap?
Exactly. Thank you, Aloy. Spit fire. Spit hot fire at the man.
Trail.
I spit out the fire!
Are you kidding me?
How many are we looking at? Oh, I've never seen this. That's, that might be a problem. That's cool, though. I'm saving a screenshot. That's cool, though.
Almost out of it.
No, I wanna, let me see if I can get a, okay, give me a good pose. Snow Angel. Show him your fanny. Show him your fanny. Oh, I went the wrong way. There we go. Got it. Got it. I couldn't be more ridiculous than right now. Screenshot. Gonna turn that into my background. Let's get the hell out of here.
Don't fight.
Where are we running to? Oh, there's another.
What?
Woo! Yippee! What the hell? That made no sense. What the? Well, okay. Things might need to load in first, Aloy.
Yeah, I noticed.
What do you think of? La 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 la. They can barely even see me. I'm too invisible for them. Oh, rappel down. I'm on my way. Kaboom? Yeah, kaboom. I thought so. Wouldn't be the first time something was exploded. It was a good picture though. Worth it. Almost like Ivy. Yeah, they did not sexualize that game enough, apparently. With Harley Quinn up in there, Ivy like that. That was... Forgot how bad it was. I was like, oh. I don't know if you heard what I called Harley earlier when she fell down the first time. I said jiggle physics. That's what I called her, was jiggle physics.
Rough going, but you survived.
Oh, yeah.
You knew Hades was there and you sent me to him?
I won't deny I risked your life. But
Yep.
it was the only way.
Would you call her Sweetums?
With the focus
Sweetums.
down, we can both get what we want. Access to the secrets of Zero Dawn.
I'm past trusting you with secrets.
Good. That means you're wising up. Trust is for fools. It shifts and crumbles like sand. A poor foundation for any partnership. But mutual self-interest, now that is a solid bedrock upon which you and I might build a new science of understanding. We both need answers, Aloy. And thanks to you, we're on the verge of grasping them. At Sunfall, we'll speak again.
You miserable... Damn him.
Damn him. Alright, so... Crash the Eclipse Network. Trophy earned.
And be rid of you, Silence, I would.
Skill point. So I'm...
But we both know I need
and 10,000, which isn't going to be enough.
is.
Yeah, I'm going to need more. Deep Secrets of the Earth. We'll go to Sunfall. Not exactly what I want to do. And we'll meet the king, I think, and... let me filter... I don't need those anymore. Definitely. Wait. Oh, they just show up because I've been there. Okay. Give me the campfires. That's too much. I want to see if there's any quests. Nope, that one's I've already done. Okay, filter with campfires on. Take the machines off, I don't need them. I can kill anything that steps in my way. Alright, moving right along. I won't need any more skill points after this next mission, I think. I need to remember to, oh, sorry. Grab the, battery when I get to the When the Mountain Fell. Because that's the next mission that matters. He's not that far. I could do his. And this would be every side quest and everything done. So you know what? Let's take a quick detour. And just do this real quick, because all I need to do is either kill Nil or persuade him to survive a little longer and not try and challenge me to the death because he lives for the kill. Oh, we went to Top Golf?
It was only a matter of time before
We convinced the guy that, well, the guy was willing to turn on the fans, so he turns on both fans. And then a party of like 6 show up right next to us. And then right after they got there, they decided they wanted to turn the heater on. Not only did we have 2 fans, like big fans blasting us, they turned the heater on, so whenever we were out of the fans, it felt like we were gonna die. And me and Anthony were like, what? What?
Look out below!
Indoors.
Because we were sweating to death anytime we were out of the fans originally, and we're like, please turn them on. Yeah, they turned on the heater. It's like they went to the dial and turned it on. And I was like, and I don't know if you've been there, but they link, like the bays are linked, so you're like kind of heats up that box area. It is great. Meanwhile, towards the end of us playing, it was hilarious because my arms were too tired, and so I was missing the ball at that point. Like I was whiffing, and then the guy across from me, who coincidentally was left-handed in the other party, he was facing me, and we went toe for toe, lobbing and missing ball, like rolling over it, popping it up. He couldn't hit it, and I'm over here like we're both taking turns shit-festing these balls. And his friend in the back started laughing his ass off when I said that. My brother's all like, calm down. I'm like...
It's so bittersweet. Like a smile through bloody teeth.
What's the matter? You look disappointed.
Oh, the bandit clans are gone. I hear another turned back at the southern plains, just at a sniff of the legend we carved.
That's what all this bloodshed was for, to end the bandit threat.
But now there's nothing left to kill. Unless...
Yeah, man.
I guess this is our last farewell.
After all we've been through, this isn't the place for that. There's a mesa south of Meridian with a view of the spear shafts. Meet me there.
Of what? Bro, really? I'll just travel all the way across the country for you, sir. He only accompanied me one time on one of the bandit things. He will accompany you on multiple ones, but I just have to find him in the right order, it's rather the level order that they're in. And I just didn't do that. Nope, a corpse. Did you kill this one? Did you kill him? I believe it. And this one?
Nil. I did wonder on my way here. Well, if you were luring me into an ambush.
Where's the fun in that? Some bandit sprawl would never have done for our arena. But this, much better. There's a sense of drama. So, what do you say?
You want me to kill him?
How about we try to kill each other?
Decisions.
Wait. You brought me out here to ask if I want to fight you?
To the death. We'll savor it because we only get this one time.
Actually, I don't know what else I expected.
I don't think he shows up in the second one, nor do I think he matters, but it's not like Mass Effect. So, you got a preference? I'll do either one. Doesn't matter. Oh, he's just give me the stink eye right now. Like, kill me. Kill me. Do it. Alright, we'll do it.
If this is how it has to end, Nil.
Everything does. Only, you are so conscientious. I wouldn't want to push you into something that wasn't genuine. Especially death. There's nothing more genuine.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Dude, don't ask me twice.
Let's finish this.
Nice move. I could get down with that. How about my... Oh, I'm not... I need a different weapon. I was gonna knock him on his butt and stab him in the crotch. And that is still the plan. No, you can't even see me. Are you serious? Can I... Are you serious?
Here.
I can just... Are you f***ing kidding me? This isn't gonna get any easier, brother. You've chosen wrong, my dude. Good for you! You've got a different weapon. You missed. I don't know how you missed, but you missed. Dang! Hardly seems fair, right? Come now! Oh, you hit me! How dare you! He only has like a half a second window. I could do it though. Alright. Oh! I didn't pull it. Being rambunctious there. I'm almost out of arrows. What am I gonna do then? Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll craft more and hit you with 3 times the amount at once. Okay. I promise I'll take this seriously in a minute, Nil. Thanks, son!
Here they come.
Who's they? Alright. How do you want to go out, Nil? You want to go out Sticky Bomb? How did that miss? I don't think it only sticks to... Think of me inside you? Is that what you just said? Alright, you're dead. Well, he laid right back down real quick. That was the fastest lay down ever.
Oh, don't look so concerned. I should say, I always knew it would end this way.
Nobody's
Since
just
we first
talkative.
met. But if I'm honest, I thought I could take you.
It went real well. I gotta say, you gave it a good effort. Yeah, I totally took that fight seriously. I'm sorry. Couldn't help it. Dude left this world with more broken bones than he had in his body. But he thought he could take me. Alright, I think that's all the sides, yeah. So other than the ancient armory, which is the other one, everything's done. Alright, we're gonna go up here, travel up here, go straight to the quest. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Poor Nil. Never stood a chance. Think of me inside you. I have no idea what he was actually gonna say. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that, but
Scrabbling a bit.
think of me inside you. I was like, no shot. Like,
Some
yeah,
fool
You're dead, dude. You are dead.
The Mad King Duran Summer Palace. A bulwark of card your might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks
Oh, I
for the
tried to
history
moderate
lesson.
that shot, but then it
But they
allowed
have
it.
no idea what lies beneath.
Oh, you know what?
We
I
will
was
learn
gonna
much
tell
from
you
this
about this.
Aloy.
So the other day, I
That's
tried to
what I'm
put
hoping.
carpet in. I was like, not in any like bad sense on Mass Effect. I was trying to put it as a cover thing, saying that oh no, he'll pee on the carpets because I was uploading the Shadowbroker one. But when I tried to put in carpets or carpet at all, it wouldn't allow it. And then I was like, I had to figure out what in the sentence was wrong. Carpet itself is an offensive word because of Carpet Muncher. And I'm like, why is that a thing on PlayStation where it's like, you can't put in carpet? I get the other part, but you can't put in carpet.
I can't believe Uthid would
And I'm
turn his
like,
back on us.
She's
okay.
very pale.
And
Is she
that
unwell?
drove me nuts when I was trying to
Yes.
edit that. I was like,
She's a fighter.
just trying to say this thing's
But
gonna.
the fever on her won't lift.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
only burns hotter.
I was just trying to put
Her
in like
name
literally
is
on that
Shiona,
line.
my sister.
The only
Isn't
word
there
I was
anyone in
gonna put in
Sunfall
on
who
that
can help?
sentence was carpet,
We're
and it's just like,
refugees.
nope. Please
We
remove
know our
profanity from
place.
this before, and I'm all like,
And there's only one healer in the territory.
I pulled out my
He's
phone, and I straight up went and
difficult.
said to my phone,
His soul is in shadow.
"What's the offensive word in carpet?" And the phone on
soul is in
Google
shadow.
said, "It
Galif.
is used as a
That's him.
derogatory term,
He's very
as in
clever,
carpet
but
muncher." And I'm
he
like,
has little care for people.
"But what's wrong with the word
Perhaps the
carpet?"
desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Okay,
Well,
he
I'll
won't
see
help it.
about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon
I know.
Arch. Another
So I
border
changed it to
battle.
rug, that he was gonna pee in the rug or pee on the rug or something. And I'm like, really? Because I was putting in, oh, yeah, I was acting like the Shadowbroker dude. I don't know if you know the Yogg. I literally was like, can we keep him? Where do you want me to go? Oh my god. Ah, side quests. Yeah. And so, and see, I think drapes might be a bad word. In a way, because look at the word that's in it. And I'm like, I could see that because like some profanity filters on like Pokemon prevent you from putting things in as names because it can suss out that these four letters are together. But the problem with it is you could put a strange symbol word or any of that in. Well, yeah, no, carpet. Even though if it's not paired with anything, it's offensive. I'm like, sure. So I have no idea what I'm doing here. I wasn't
The
listening.
healer?
I had planned to spend the day
Oh
gazing
my
at the lands
god,
of
did
my
he come straight out of
exile and feeling
Bloodborne?
sorry for myself. But you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it.
Oh, okay.
My resources are already spread thin. Thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Yeah, you think I should get some of those gold jewels to attach to the bottom of my beard? Do people take me seriously after that?
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience, but in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal.
Yeah,
My
okay.
charity.
His beard is going into his
Thunderjaw
chest.
heart.
You
That's
want a
not how
thunder?
charity works.
You want a
It is how
Thunderjaw heart?
deals work.
Consider it done.
You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
No, I do.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
Do I? What's that supposed to mean? Alright, we traveled down here, we talked to this dude. Let me travel right back up here and talk. Yeah, okay. We're getting places. Just not any fast. Not fast at all.
The man who fixes my shoes has a reflect something. But then why would he leave his tool?
The usurpers think nothing of asking for a ceasefire. They're not waiting to come home.
It's you.
Hello
again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Look, a Glinthawk.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
What does that mean? Are you gonna go do something in a bush real quick and then help her? Anyway, that quest is done. That quest was so hard. Man, so glad I have those teleport spots. Alright, back to the main quest. Out of my way, children. Oh, you know what? I've got to... I don't know why I didn't do this earlier, but I need to upload the other one so that I don't lose it. Oh, give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to rename the Batman one to Rage Fest. It's starting early. And put a language warning on it or something. Alright, cool. I got it going. First one was only 2 hours.
So much
This
for
one's
being
already
careful.
5 hours.
Blades for hire, Seeker.
Yeah, can you imagine that last Batman fight? That one's gonna be rough for me. I need resources. Just mark to sell, mark to sell. I don't use metal burn that often. Echo shell, sure. 2 of these. This, I don't care. I can go get more. Keep the chill water. I really need blaze, but that's fine. 2 of these. Scrapper, Sawtooth, Glinthawk, Trampler, Yellowback, Snapmaw, Longleg, Glinthawk. Right? I wish I could. Yeah, no, when you got that one encounter with the one I said was the worst gun encounter, that one was actually really rough. You got lucky as hell when you took them out in that order, and especially since the one that got actually knocked out of the 3 was the dude that was alone on the other side. You were able to take out the other 2. That was lucky as hell. I was like, I'm praying for RNG like that for me. I'm all like, please give me this RNG. How many mods do I have? Ton to get rid of, but disassemble. I mean, RNG is the only thing I mean by that is the way they were walking. Like, they had to walk in a perfect pattern, and they were also reacting to your initial, the initial point where you actually hit the first wall. They hit that first guy with the wall, and then you actually knocked out 2 people with those. You knocked out 2 people with the first wall, and they were reacting because of the specific spots they were in. And just coincidentally, all 3 of them come there, and then you drop it down from a 7, 8 people. You dropped it down to freaking 2, and I was like, all right. I guarantee you this one's not gonna go easy for me. And after the botanical gardens, I really thought you were gonna have a rough spot there. Not gonna lie, I was kind of looking forward to it. And I was like, never mind, he's got this. He's the best. Joke's gonna be on me later. Alright. We are good to go. Doom, 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 doom. Got him, that's for sure. That's a big boy. Why is she smiling?
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Carja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least, not anymore.
Give them time. I'm sure they'll miss it.
Right,
now
we
get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well. Success. Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment.
Folks keep disappearing.
In the meantime, circulate.
Deserters, if you ask me. Good riddance.
Strange. I used to talk by the same old man.
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room. You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
Okay, I'm going. What a coincidence.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahavas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own.
I'm ahead of you, I win.
Well,
by the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King.
Oh yeah, thank you.
The light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down mercilessly upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair.
Creepy.
You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kind of busy.
In doing so, demonstrated wanton disregard for the safety
We both know
of
you're the no killer for
king's
hire.
subjects.
Uthid is innocent. So come see me, while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
Well, the...
I mean, stop. Stop. What? Let's go do her side quest because I don't think completing the main would mess it up. But if I did it, she leads to the sun getting fixed, or getting fixed.
The food is from
It's getting neutered.
Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her
Saving the
highness
sun
knows
and
hard
getting
and helps when she can.
a trophy. That's what I
Eat.
meant.
Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides
Have you?
machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles.
Okay.
Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who is this woman?
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Carja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Carja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
3 dead trees?
She got sick.
What are you, my grandma?
Shiana.
She was old.
Go to the bus stop, take a left at the end of the street. Go straight until you see the bus station.
She likes ball games.
No.
She wants to...
Find 3 dead trees. I'm sure I can find them in any of this area. Really? I gotta go all the way. Oh, wait, no.
Could go for a drink and a bite.
All the buttons. Cover your ears.
Don't mind the work. Better than worrying about my next move.
Didn't really give you a chance to cover your ears now, did I? Where is this thing going? This thing's got a mind of its own. Out of my way. I'm coming through. I haven't needed health in a while. At least this feels better than it does on the DLC where I need health all the time. I never get it.
3 dead trees, just like Vanasha said.
Where?
Let's see if Uthid came through here.
Wait, these trees? These 3 trees. Okay. Where are we going? This way.
These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
Which way? This way? Okay. Let's go this way. Vanasha's a mad woman.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Or not. Yeah, the one thing I was thinking about the text on the screen was what happens when you have like so many people in chat. I think they just cancel each other out, but man, click, 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 click. You up here, buddy?
All right, made it. Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Got him. That's gonna be an encounter. Okay.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components.
Something's up here.
For ammo.
Oh.
Glintogs, looking to scavenge.
Well, they saw me, no problem. Staying alive, staying alive. I'm stuck. Got ya.
Where'd he go from here?
Oops.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
Not an easy kill. For who? Ravagers have never been a problem.
More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
She's risky. Chill out, brother.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
Whoa.
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Heard a big old boom outside, which I would assume was a firework. But I'm hearing some siren now. Okay, must have been a firework. Where the world is happening. One of the two. Well, fireworks I'm fine with. I've got a cover for my car. Now, War of the Worlds, on the other hand, somehow I don't think my katana is going to cut it. Tom will save us, right? Tom Brady will save us for sure.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young.
I know.
Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have
know
realized
what you
then
meant.
it was a calling.
Tom
Who
Cruise,
would do such
I
a
know.
thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man.
But which one of them is more likely to lob a grenade inside of their cockpit?
It took time to catch him, but we did.
My money's
Brought
on
him
Brady.
before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
Time to
I
go.
met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter.
I'm a human.
You give orders like a soldier who's been out. Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Kaja! The mountains belong to us! Keecook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
Found him! Over here!
Don't lose track of me, Lucid. Just give me a second. Oh, fine. You want it? You got it. Fire dance! Fire dance! Oh, let's not forget the blast! I am taking the fight to them, watch. Whee! He's coming down the mountain. Just give him a second. Man, he's taking forever. What?
For the faithful!
Yeah?
Pressure on.
the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
All right, what else? What else could I throw at him? Okay. How about a taser? Let's do a taser. That's always funny. I missed. How dare you? Alright, it won't miss you, right? Right, no.
Fight back!
He's so mean. He's like the meanest person ever.
Break that.
It's like...
It's up to you now, man. Rally, we can still finish them.
No, you can't. She's just the type of person to tase someone and stab them in the nuts in front of their friends. What a nice lady.
You're going down.
I'm not. Yes, I could kill you with regular arrows. Would it be less boring? No. But let's just get it over with, I guess. I got all these supplies I don't need. Let me shoot you with 3. Dude, if you don't come out and fight me... Really? Oh my god! There you go. Dodged that like a pro. Neo here. Alright, Ethan. I'm healing. Take it easy on me. These bones can't handle it.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Like what? Health? You think I need health? No. How about this box? Blaze? Nope, no blaze. Piece of wood? Take it. Sold. Give me a pack of 6. What's up? Hi, Osram.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out
He
here,
just
so
gave
let's
me
put on a show.
mad vibe, the guy from Hunger Games 2 vibes. The guy that knows how to disable the shield.
We've unfinished business, Bahavas.
I forget his name in the show. And I forget his actor's name, but
I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I'm almost impossible to kill.
But you're starting to change my mind.
Huh? How's that robust defense doing you now?
Got you now.
You wanna come out and play? That was a bad decision, but okay. Okay, I guess I don't even need a full charge. Alright, next.
To your left.
My left.
We'll down them swiftly.
My poor man.
Got someone to fight here.
Have a care, Nora.
Fire chicken. How about you? Fire chicken.
You thugs will break against discipline.
Well, They fought well. Next? Anyone else? Called me a girl? This woman here is about ready to murder all of you. In fact, she's murdered all of you before you could even get over
That's
here.
the last of the marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
No, I don't want to. I'm here scavenging the absolutely useless items. Alright, let's go. Ooh, piece of wood. Okay, I guess I'm not searching that guy.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Yeah, okay. It won't be easy, he says. Let's find out about that. I'm gonna pull out the hard point arrows. Just kill them all as quick as possible. Oh, look at the corpses. Good work. Sellable.
Ouch.
Cross there and we'll have him.
Okay. Blaze? No.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Half-naked tundra men, come out! Make sure you don't put any clothes on when you go up there in the snow.
Okay, no more sneaking.
Oh, you're all elites. So I need 2 arrows. Get over here.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Into the fray! Up to his perch.
Well, it didn't last that long. Cause I'm a fire starter. Oh, he's just gonna. He's just gonna. Okay. Dude's just gonna wait there for us to come up here like this. Dude, is the other guy literally just standing there, not like stabbing this dude in the back?
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it.
I
More
don't
than double
care.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Good riddance. She just looked away. She turned towards the sun. She's Karja. Good kill.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time.
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian
Oh,
for
okay.
one
I only
man.
took out 3 of them, so.
Give us a moment, Uthid.
Thanks for helping.
Girl talk. You've had quite a day.
You have no idea.
I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap.
No.
His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Idaman out of Sunfall?
There's
With
the
Bahavas
achievement.
dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, Three-Toe Huadiv, near the Branded Shore.
Three Toes Johnny!
I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Huadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
Reach level 60. Trophy.
The Norris said you would help me.
And actually, since I got that, let's get the other trophy right now too. All skills learned trophy. 81% done right now. Heck yeah.
Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do
Okay, I gotta do so the Queen's Gambit. Into the one campfire I don't have a. We've done every quest we've come across. Been to every corner of the map. Collected every collectible. Completed the DLC 100%. Actually, I think yes. Actually, no. Look at that. I think the DLC is completed. Yep. DLC is no longer even on the list. I have, other than the two, I have 68 to 79, so I have 9 more achievements. Fruitful. And we're about to get one of them right now. You don't stop. That's what you get. That's what I get. Oh, hello. You know what? Fine. You could drop something good, so. Oops. Did I get him? I got him. Nailed it. Oh, the other one came out from inside. You're not strong enough. You were once a pain in the butt. Not anymore. They were actually very difficult before. Now it's just a couple arrows. It's a good terror file. That's why we kill it. Giving a little jiggle there. Wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. It's getting closer. I spammed that. Fine, I get the rock then. Can't spam to pick up the tree to save my life.
A quick way down.
Kinda late. Oh, I don't need help. Is that a boar? Or it's a corpse. Where the hell are you? Okay, sure.
You're Three-Toe Huadiv, right?
Three
Vanasha's
Toes
secret.
Johnny!
What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said.
Why
Sneak
was that
past
so
the
low on the
garrison and
screen?
skewer a few watches.
That first
Hardly a
sentence, that was
bother.
weird.
Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Excuse me, dude. I need to kill the machine. Thank you. No problem.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the past before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you?
Brother, I already killed 2 of them in
Well,
like less
We
than a
didn't
minute.
last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough.
No, I
That's all
didn't
can
really
offer
even
for you.
realize that.
I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Okay. Sure thing, 3 Toes Johnny. Well, this calls for some more frost. You want me to hit its big fat arms, which I can also hit with these. So be it. Come on. Food! That actually scared me. That actually scared me. Only fought 100 of them. Well, that got me. Alright, fair enough, buddy. Come on. Stop. There's no shot this hits me. Come on. I know you do it once more and apparently never miss. Can you stop? There you go. No big fat arms for you. You ain't standing a chance, brother. There's... Get down! Get down! Go down, boy! Yeah, come back up. Ugh. Thank you. Reek. Whew. That was fun. That scared the crap out of me. I actually moved.
Can't get much hotter. I hope.
Alright. That's another one down. I think that's the achievement I needed. To bring back.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
We got Three Toes Johnny here. Couldn't fight off a single sandworm. He's got your back. Me, I already did my part. Oh, don't I have to fight a Thunderjaw or something? Can't remember.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carter, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Khwadiv, get Idaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Morning around 8? Okay. Sounds good. I was gonna ask, but I figured you already were figuring that out. I take it she woke up.
Some scraps would be nice.
What do you think I'm doing? Look, I have a trap. There you go. You happy? I just placed like 40 traps. I figured. Hey, but at least, you know. I don't know.
Helps to be prepared.
Maybe there'll be more sharing tomorrow. Alright, get to an elevated position. Sure.
Here they are. Let's make it through, shall we?
Are they all just gonna... They're just walking right in. Sorry, these are hard pointing arrows. They do enough damage anyway to kill you. Right. Go for it. Tell me, that'll probably work out just as just as good as Crisis goes sometimes. Big Crisis on hard, right there. You're a real crisis situation. Yeah, exactly. Put your foot down, start whistling in the background. Oh, Eric's,
More of the bastards.
yeah,
Get
one of
ready.
my friends, what are we searching here? What the hell are we looking at?
You can see them. I can't see.
What was that? Eric's, is a nephew. God, I couldn't think of that word. He was whistling right behind me, like while we were just sitting there. He was playing games. And I was like, bro, come on. He's just whistling right behind me, like a foot behind me, and I'm like trying to watch the movie that was going on while we were there. Was that it? There's no way that was it, right? Throw the Thunderjaw at me.
Jinx it, but we might be in the clear.
I think she jinxed it. They didn't explode a single trap.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Damn, I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
You guys aren't helping at all. Yeah, take your little dainty spears and go fight that. Uh-huh. Are y'all ready for this? Well, the shock took away all of my frost. That's not helpful. I missed. No, that's cheap. That was cheap. Damn it. Enough of those. Stop! Stop! It's pinning me in the rock. It's pinning me to the rock. It's pinning me to the rock. Come on, let's go. Enough. You don't get those mines anymore. You lost mine privileges. He's gonna actually make him fight him. He thinks. Put your face down and stop looking at me. It's time for you to take your punishment. Take one of those cannons, shoot you in the butt, laugh at you hysterically, shoot you with a bomb. You do hit hard. Oh, but it's also because I'm wearing my stealth outfit. Now you're not gonna hit at all. Good. Really? I don't know how you're disabling the thing, but he is. Stop! Good grief, you loser! Doesn't matter, you're done. Good fight. What the? Excuse me? Right in the ass. Little fucker. Your problem. Oh, those are some good ones, I think. 'Cause I think this is a double. What's the one I'm using handling on? Handing. 60 handling. A handling shock right here. That's a good one. And it was 8 points better than my other one. Yep. There you go. I think I got a damage one, but I doubt it's gonna match. Handling fire, which I don't think I have any others. Yeah, not as good. Try this one? Oh wait, I did get a new tear, didn't I? 41 to 43? I mean, I'll take it. Damage handling fire 16. Which doesn't do that any good. Oh, where's my other bow? This one. Okay, so I'm gonna put that one on this, even though it's not as anything to do with fire, but that handling plus 30? Yes. That's what we call a really good one right there. Because that's a standard game one. It's almost 100. And a standard game one, so that's a really good one. Alright, good fight, my dude. Mission complete. I actually needed a heal. I mean, he almost killed me like twice. I didn't pull out the potions. That would have helped, but... Nah. This is my one chance.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
Whew.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
How you doing there, Three Toes Johnny? Two Toes Johnny? Whoa. This is a long scene for no reason.
Edaman, my brother, welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere.
Says you give me that weird
You've done
smile
so
again,
much
dude.
for the Sundom,
Time for me to go.
and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
And stab people in the nuts in the shadows. You got it, sir.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this
What does
without
that
you.
mean?
When
That'd
we
be
meet
a
again,
terrible business
I'll
deal.
give you proper thanks. I promise.
Never work for this lady then. If you survive long enough and you don't do the job, aided the defectors. Trophy achieved. Alright. Now we can go back. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I'll grab him. I'm not doing him right now. I got a skill point. Let me use it. Thank you.
I barely turn a profit even in the best of times, especially since I usually hand out what I can to those in need. Would you care for some fruit? Better enjoy it before someone runs off with the rest of it.
Has someone been stealing from you?
Yes, almost every night. Not enough to force me to close shop, but definitely enough to hurt.
I know how to track. I could look for the thief.
Really? Thank you. You could start in my storehouse by the river. Someone must be desperate to steal rather than just ask me.
I'll see what I can find.
Okay. I'll get right on that. Never. These are two lovers. This is a sad story. Maybe.
Leave me alone, girl. Can't you see I'm searching the water?
Oh yeah, he thinks his daughter's dead.
Okay, what's wrong? Has someone fallen in?
No. Have you seen a girl of about 17 and... I can't even say it.
Are you afraid she jumped to her death?
I don't know. Elida. My only daughter. She's gone.
I'm a
Yep,
good
it's the
tracker.
two lovers.
I could look for her. Where did you last see her?
In our garden. Please. Maybe you'll find something I missed.
Well,
do my
since
best.
XP doesn't
May the
matter or
sunlight
anything right
you.
now, I guess this doesn't matter, but I will finish these before the end of the total story. So for right now, fuck that shit. I'm gonna move on. I mean, I'm getting close. I was like, I'm really hoping to get this done before Saturday. At least, like I said, the second playthrough is going to be a lot of patience, which, fine, but... So I'm not so worried about doing that right now. I'm just trying to complete all of these, so it means I gotta do that. The one thing I'm dreading right now is doing the training dummies. Because I'm gonna have to probably be spoon-fed a video just to try and do it. Which, okay, but still sucks. Because they don't show up as a collectible, so it's just something you gotta do.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
Oh, here, let me help with that. What am I doing? Climbing? Oh, I was gonna jump off.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
How do I... What? Oh, here. Alright. Well. Oh, okay. Brother. I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I got to where I was supposed to go. Well, I sure as hell didn't take the way I was supposed to.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace.
Well,
I
this is
won't
not...
tolerate whining. Is that clear?
Shut up, Silence.
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
So, point of no return, my foot. Or is it? I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. And even if it is, whoops. It's fine. We're going.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
You kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency
That might have been a mistake.
authorized.
I underestimated you. Too bad now
Yup. No one notices this. Hiding in plain sight.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Alright, this is the Zero Dawn project.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
This is what really...
Zero Dawn.
It really was.
We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Popovich.
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Was this a false room?
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
The mountain that fell. This is not the mountain that fell. Just making sure this wasn't the quest with the battery. Although every battery should be obtainable from the main area. Herbal teas. That's at the end of the world and they're worried about herbal teas.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program. And it will not save us. Nothing will save us. Here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
Well, shoot.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
Oh, actually. Ross to find me.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Kitty's coming to get you. Stab!
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Want to discuss? Whew.
So Mama,
Travis.
she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which,
Travis
mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr.
What?
Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people. All organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life produced some bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor. Please.
Tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off!
Doctor, please.
You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
That interview didn't go so well. Okay. When it went down, they all went down together. Alright. Proceeding.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Wait, what?
The whole Earth
They didn't make a movie, did they?
remade?
Yes. By a machine.
Oh, well, I guess.
Elizabeth did this.
What's the name?
For life.
BTS?
But why Hades then?
Wait, K-pop Demon Hunters?
How did
What
enter
is
the
that?
package of a pharaoh robot? And
How am
why
I
is it gonna
supposed to
kill
guess
me?
that?
And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus.
Oh boy.
Over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
I'm probably gonna finish this mission and I think I'm gonna call it tonight. I'm really hoping I have some time tomorrow. I know I'm going in the afternoon.
I'll tuck that
4th
away.
of July. Never let you kids pick anything.
Intruder! Get her! I see
Whatever
something!
you do,
Really?
don't die now.
You don't want me to die? Well, they found some puny ass dudes after me, so it'll be fine.
Is there a...
I'm losing it. I'm getting tired. I'm losing it. I'm losing control. Edaman can eat my nuts. Eat a man's nuts. Eat a man. That's actually a great one for that. Eat a man's nuts. More Travis Tate.
Those lame
He's
FBI
very...
black hats at
What? Just no. Bad. Naughty.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Okay. I think we're good. Moving right along. Why you gear me up?
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. Done. I should check the door nearby. There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Hey! Hey! I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow...
Son of a bitch.
Hey! I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Okay. Wait, where's... You're saying storage room. Where? Here? What? Whoa, okay. Event. I'm Batman. So where? I don't understand. I don't understand if you want me to go there or not, but okay. Is there some battery cell here somewhere? Wrong button. Also the wrong button.
I'd have to ditch something.
Have to ditch something. Which?
Found
Oh,
one.
okay.
Looks intact. That should do the trick.
Okay.
Now let's get that door open.
Stop. Look at this. Don't gravitate. Oh. That one's actually up. And then left. And then down. Unless. Okay. Okay, I see. I thought it was all inverted, so. Try this way. No? Fuck you want from me then? If everything's in reverse. And based on that. Fucking what? Alright. I don't understand. These two would have to be. Don't be. This is stupid. Okay, this is just dumb. Let's try inverting it both ways. Oh wait, that wouldn't have been right. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Alright, fair enough. Okay, let's try this. But it looks like this is the exact combo I just had in here.
That did it.
What the?
The door should have power.
Now to see what lies
Eat
beyond
my
it.
ass. Eat my ass. Eat my ass. Anyway, I'm good.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
To fix my phone. Oh boy.
Let's just find her so we can get out of this wretched place.
Hey, you should probably find me. It almost gave me the silent strike twice. Hey, you want to take 3 to the face? Do it for me. Alright, good fight. Good work, guys. What? You still don't know? Man.
Help me, brothers!
Let me over, you dick.
Structural failure prevents access.
In the shadow in the night. You're never gonna catch me, never gonna catch me. No, 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 no.
That's the last of them.
Good fight.
Structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
Wait, what? Oh, we got more.
We have a problem!
Yeah, the problem is that you auto-locked onto knowing I was here. And I'm having to bunny hop you. Alright, don't make me auto-regenerate. I wouldn't want to have to do that to you.
Evade the shadow. Try to...
And boom.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Tell me what to do again, please. I always like it when you do that, Silence.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about 1/3 of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch.
Okay.
Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a
The fuck
finger.
is a Thunderjaw do?
Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real.
Right.
Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no... I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. More eclipse.
Careful now.
You want me to be careful? If you say so. Man, what would you have given me if I actually could have guessed that movie?
Welcome to Apollo,
$10.
the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Alright, cool. That's great.
I'll take her head. The buried shadow demands it.
I'm in a room of laser tag, it looks like. I want to go over there. Doesn't matter, I can just shoot him, but... Oh yeah. Maybe. Or maybe. It's a ladder, boy. Dude could be staring right at me, he'd never see me. I don't want this. Okay. Stone Cold Killer here.
Welcome to Hades.
Here he is.
Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine your Gaia 200 years from now and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. A spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do. Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh titan getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites
around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Okay.
Forget about traveling light. Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Would benefit from antilopine morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment?
How long this mission is.
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things
are possible. Let's get the show on the road. How do I get in there? Let me in. Let me at him. Pry? Yeah, pry. No idea how to flip that over like that. Yeah, you believe the Odyssey mission has failed.
I can't spare the weight.
This is it, right? End of this?
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth.
He's right.
It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Uh-oh.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh no.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Axe big? Axe big. Axe big? Axe big. Do you mean big axe? No, axe big. I got discover the troop trophy obtained.
I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind.
Why didn't
As
she
sure
go
as the
for
sun
the
rises
lower
and falls
bar?
each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Because you like to hear yourself talk? Yeah, exactly.
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch. and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts.
Jesus.
Haunted every step.
Mother, put it
was
away.
only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're an idiot. A dangerous idiot, but an idiot. All this talk of destiny and fate. I'm sure Hades speaks the same language, doesn't he? You're being played for a fool. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Okay, he's getting off on this. Let's get on with it.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
I know, right? Be here all night.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over.
A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves
I should
of
get a
nature
bullet necklace
join
like
to
that and
one
just start wearing it
cause.
at work.
Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes?
I'll just get a necklace with an amount of bullets equal to the amount of frames in which I can make in a day.
Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great raid, the Radiant Turon ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow.
Oh.
Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
You're gonna give me my gear? Or are you gonna... Oh! Get up, girl. We got this.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use the strength against it.
Oh, that's right. Yep. Yeah, we can.
That pillar's here. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
That pillar came down already. What are you doing? Stop. I'm right here. You know you want me. Come and get it.
I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars.
What do you think I'm doing? Apparently it doesn't care about the pillar. So, what do we do now? Come on. I can't move. Brother, just hit the pillar. Like, smoke it, son. No, you want it. Come on. Okay, yeah, okay. She's breathing all that in. Now this behemoth will never see me coming.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
You're screwed now, buddy.
Opponents on the sides of his head. They've got something to do with his lift attacks.
I don't care. I'm not gonna care. And that's all she wrote. Not so tough now, are you? Can I search it? I can't search it. Well, it's dead. What do you want me to do now? Okay. I'm the unkillable monster, Helos.
Silence!
Helos.
Shadows, kill her.
Kill her!
This is taking
Why leave it to
forever.
them? Come get me yourself!
It's the end of the mission, but I think I have to talk to Chuckle Nuts here. Okay. Come on. Roll credits. I'm just kidding. It's not going to be the end of the game.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence.
No shit.
But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the summer.
This is about the only question I care
You
about.
told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Well, good question. Don't care about the rest.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to.
Damn.
Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Get the hell out of here, man. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. That was a fun mission. Let me make sure, because Heart of the Norland's there. And I think Heart of the Norlands allows me to get back into Butthole's heart. Yeah, it does. It allows me to get back into the butthole of All Mother. So I'll be able to get the armor stuff. And once I do that, all I have to do after that, which, let's see. Actually, I gotta check the trophies real quick. Let's see. I've got Shield Weaver. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, Mountain of Fells falls right after this mission, so I'll be able to get the armor. All possible optional allies join the defense. That's one I gotta do everything. Okay, so 1, 2 more missions. I literally have 2 missions left after that, and then I have to do the 2 side quests that popped up there. Then I need to do the annoying one, which is the grazer dummies, which I'll have to look up. After that, it's platinum, baby. And so I don't see it taking that much longer. So I think we got this. Might be, I can get it done tomorrow. Start working on it tomorrow. I only have technically 7 trophies left. I have the last 2, which we'll do as a challenge quest. Or a challenge week where literally I just try and blast through and beat it on ultra hard, which may be a problem, but we'll see. So, alright. We'll go ahead and call it there. Thank you for watching. Yep. Later. Have a good night.